I'm focused. I've been watching for the omens. I've been listening to everything you said. It's been running through my head, locked and loaded. I got the feeling that you know it. Yeah, I've only just begun. I won't stop until it's done, till you're broken. So welcome to the fire. I'm the one with the lighter. Flame that burning through your veins as we're walking through the flames, getting higher. Bigger they are, harder they fall.
We return to the darkness again. As Melior and Cornell climb quickly out of a hole filled with skeletal bodies crawling their way out of the ground, and a skeletal doctor collapsing underneath the pile of the roof that fell around them. We cut quickly to Grok and to Moki, who have traversed the tunnel, who have found a secret entrance formerly concealed, but not concealed well enough, and what it connected to was a massive hole directly underneath the apothecary. A hole 40 feet wide, and by the end of your investigation down the hole, things started to move up it, shapes and shadows that only Grok could see, but that Moki could hear. And as you frantically climb back up, both of you, your legs slipping, the greasy, slick floor, wet and cold, somehow doesn't add to your progressive movement back up and towards the hole you came from. But Grok, you're noticing as you're basically pushing with your lower half backwards, kind of like backwards breaststroking back up this rough rock path uphill, that there is something like stuck beneath a layer of thick slime on the wall near areas where you had formerly kind of like scraped some and collected these like vials of this slime greasiness. It's small, but it's like it is a piece of paper, and it is heavily decayed, but it's almost like glued into the wall. Not really, it's just this thick slime coating it and sticking it to the back. So you're grinding yourself out, and it's weird. It's just a really simple type of sketch. I'll show you this from that side. This is just what that looks like. Whether you take it or not, to you.
Probably accidentally take it because
it's stuck to the side of the wall, so you grab it and then try to use that force to push yourself back. Yeah, you can grab it. It is covered in like a thick layer of slime.
I imagine Grok's hands are already full of slime.
Oh yeah.
The walls, so he just touches the paper.
It sticks to it. Yeah. Okay.
What? You keep on.
It's kind of getting rocky tears through it. Yeah, you can hold on to that. But as you're climbing your way back up, you're noticing that there are things now, as you're almost at the top, things now falling. Little distant sounds, little quick air pellets, and bigger, more distant kind of cracking and kind of deep groaning of brick and heavy sediment that is slowly being shifted. Something was crawling up, and now the stuff is starting to fall back down. And you leave that hole in the wall where you could see everything and you could smell the smell so noxious. You're moving yourself back up towards the hole, towards the tunnel that your friends came from. What are you guys planning to do? I'm going to say that you get back up onto your feet, even though it's still covered in slick, cold slime. What do you do?
Alright, we got two options. Either we hightail it out, or we wait and try to help the others escape.
Detonate.
I say we should wait here and help the others escape. They are coming down back this way, are they?
Alright, we'll give it an hour.
Alright, both of you make me perception checks.
This is the way we will go.
Just trying to listen for some sounds above, but yep. Go. Continue.
I only have low light vision and it's completely pitch black.
This is for sound. But yes, completely dark here.
17. Good on you.
17.
Oh, 12.
Okay.
Fair.
Yes. Give yourself a moment to quickly discuss if you want to, but there is, as Grok begins to talk, there is a quiet but steady kind of, it's like 8 drum beats inconsistently moving. Without any consistency. These are loose sounds.
The sound of like a marching.
The moment Grok kind of like stops mid speak to kind of, and you hear it, it sounds a lot like trampling footsteps of a quadrupedal creature, but with the weight of like a mammoth or an elephant. The fact that you can still hear it beneath, boom, 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 boom. But it's
heavier than what centaurs would like.
definitely heavier than centaurs, but more to the east. So past that hole that is separating you and the tunnel, it's more towards the other side of the hole.
From Ivory Grove.
From the Dreamless Road from the Ivory Grove. Yeah. It's in that direction, but it's beginning to move closer towards you. That's how Moki registers the sound growing.
You hear that marching, or that forward.
I do, unfortunately.
And as you're hearing the rumbling, you're hearing cracks in this foundation of this stone around you. It's not visible, but you're hearing it loosely.
I don't think it'll be safe here. So.
Alright, let's head. I gotta head to Scrooge.
So what are you looking at?
He has a watch.
He has a Pokédex. He has an operating Pokédex.
Apple Watch Pokédex.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, pretty cool. That's good.
He actually just has an iPhone 12.
The only way I'm getting out of here is through that
It prints
tunnel.
small receipts.
Yeah.
Like it's a new type of wizard paper.
But I still want to wait for Cornell and Melion.
Well,
Now you've made that opening. There's an opening there. That hatch is still wide open for you to move through. Wide enough. Not you, him. Still difficult for him too.
if not, we can check the rubble.
If they could be in trouble, they sound like. Oh, it sounds like a stampede of mammoths.
But they're good at hiding. I'm not. I'm just gonna die if I run into them.
Yeah, but Cornell's a bit reckless.
I'm sure.
Hi. I'm not there.
Don't worry, I can definitely give him a check.
But look, if Melion can deal with me following him, I think he can deal with. Okay, maybe you're on something. But I still need to head off. Mogi, you're free to do whatever.
Can I do a intelligence check to see if I can get a guess of how long this space will not collapse?
Yes, absolutely. You could do survival. You could do.
Structural engineering.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could do basically like a knowledge.
Yeah, knowledge engineering.
Knowledge nature?
Like a second.
Even sure, yeah, I could or survival. Which
I'll take survival.
actually, dungeoneering would be the
I
one.
have
So if you don't have dungeoneering, do survival.
Survival, nice.
Ooh, even better.
11.
Your predatory instincts are running pretty high because that sound of collapsing is from the
Bestial instinct.
your bestial instincts.
Oh my God,
are
that's crazy. The
the
walls are
tunnel,
making it
the tunnel that you just came from, that slick tunnel. There is loose rubble sounding like it's rolling down that path you just came on. Like that part of that whole tunnel that you just came from is now already heavily unstable compared to what you're in right now. This feels okay, but if that former room that was sealed off is collapsing, you have no idea how
Well,
long.
Dom just reaches out towards where the tunnel is. I think we should leave. Yes, okay.
All right, so you're marching towards Scree, towards your drone, towards the far side.
Anything about this?
Remind me not to stay there anywhere within 10 feet of me.
Remind me to kill you next
The sounds you hear behind you, the sudden shifts, and
You know what, I've just been thinking we should kill them.
I pick him up and I start fucking running.
okay. You're just both wet and slick, covered in this cold slime.
I'll watch your step.
You run fast. As Melion and Cornell look down at the hole, at the pit that is forming beneath you and behind you,
You see that, John?
you notice the skeletons are gone. Like you saw them growing out where your feet were, where you were standing, fingers made of serpent spines, and as you look back down, they're gone. And so the green slime, the green blood that's slowly seeping, mixed with a kind of congealed red blood and black, that's visible. This wasn't a hallucination, but maybe the bones were, although that's the first time Cornell and Melion have hallucinated together.
I think we're safe. I think it was just an optical illusion of the mind.
But then, Cornell, hear the sound past the church's back wall this way.
Never mind.
Like 8 inconsistent drums. In the middle of the night, a kind of booming, but it's through the ground. It's a vibrational boom, 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 boom. The ground continues to shake, and guards around you are making noise. Not specifically, it's what's right in front of you, but they're all, and the sound is them moving towards the flocks, moving towards the area that you would formerly not just come from, but formerly come from. And behind you, this sound, and I think both of you notice the moss that covers a thick layer of green fungi and moss and mushrooms that cover the mirror. The mirror's broken glass is slowly re-healing its cracks.
You also see that?
Mm-hmm.
And you're noticing as that's healing, the green of that moss and the mushrooms are graying. The moss is withering, and the mushrooms that are protruding from the mirror seem to be almost in 6 seconds just crumbling, graying, and then crusting, cracking, and crumbling.
Damn.
Maybe it's just the mushrooms.
Yeah, look, I'm gonna say probably not, and we should leave.
Oh, we should still leave, but maybe. I think it's just the mushrooms.
You're hearing... Wait, did you see that? What's that sound? Outside, these sounds of motion.
Also, it sounds like there's something else maybe like underneath us, and it's coming up. Like a big old marching band of, like, probably like skeletons or some shit. Yeah, okay, let's leave.
Okay, so knowing your direction, you're still hidden in an area where they can't see you visibly. Where are you moving?
I'm just, as we're walking, I'm just gonna place that little vial, screw it onto the end of my barrel, sort of drop it in, put it on the second barrel, and I'll close it off, throw it to the side, and I'm just going to, as we walk past, I'm assuming we're leaving out this way.
Well, there is that is a big opening in the roof and the wall, so...
We'll go sort of around this back area.
Okay, so taking a full kind of perimeter. Make a stealth check for me, for both of yous.
Pretty damn good. That's a stealth. 24.
24.
22.
22. Okay, now both of you make me perception checks as well.
Oh, lordy. Not as great. 12.
27.
Good on you. That's why
Okay.
we keep you around.
Big ears.
How's your vision in the dark? Pretty good, right?
Well,
Okay, well there are still 2 candelabras burning, but you're noticing that they dull, and they don't dull naturally. They almost self-extinguish from the bottom. As you notice, and Cornell doesn't, you're both going around the perimeter, forming... What?
Great.
Your grandpa's saying goodbye.
Oh. See you, Granddad! He knows, that door's... I'm glad I kept that door closed. He's very lovely. Very racist. I can't keep saying that.
you can say that.
As you watch the mirror reform and it crack and crumble and you guys just dart away and using the perimeter, you have a very good view of the fact that something, and you have to be very, very perceptive to see this, a singular 1-inch size black dot emerges from the mirror. As you now notice, the mirror has fully healed. And the closer it moves towards the center of the room, towards the towering sculpture of amber, the 2 fires that are close to it, that are illuminating it in the room, dull very quickly as it moves into the almost center of the room. You guys are around the perimeter, this black dot, and you can almost see there's like a kind of a semi translucent sphere that's surrounding this black dot, but it is like an eyeball size. Maybe a little bit smaller, but roughly 1 inch in size. It moves, almost pulled by what seems like wind, like discordant patterns of motion as it kind of floats, drifts through the room. Cornell doesn't appear to notice it.
Seems like we're safe. We're good.
There's something back there.
What do you mean? I can't see anything.
It seems to stop in between the fires and the center of the room. You are a perimeter away from it, but now you're looking at this little tiny, it's so hard to see, almost imperceptible in the dark, but that tiny black dot, it's now just in the very center of this room. And it's slowly drifting upwards.
What do you see?
There's like a black orb. Tiny black orb moving up through the building, extinguishing all of the lights.
You noticed that the light was getting extinguished, and in your kind of reddish vision, it is pretty obvious when Meliorn gestures in the direction where everything is normal, everything is in your red. A void dot. A singular black dot surrounded by red, and you only notice it because, like a fly, it's slowly just going upwards in a kind of bobbing, discordant motion, and it's...
That is a bit odd.
We should go back to the apothecary. Unless you've got something else you want to do tonight.
No, I'm good with everything we have done. Hold on, before you... Now let's move.
For that stopping! Boom, 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 boom,
Is there
boom,
any
boom, boom.
buildings close enough to the wall where we can climb them and then leap to the wall?
At this side, you would have to move pretty far down the street to get to a building that's very close to the wall, but you would be looking at only like a 20-foot leap between a wall and a building within 30 feet of that sideways approximation.
Do you have that bomb I gave you?
Which one?
I only gave you like 3.
The tar bomb? Half the things in this bag explode.
Yeah, the tar bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't we just set a house on fire, use that as a distraction, get out of here.
We already have a distraction. We don't need another one.
Oh yeah, you're fair. Fair enough. Okay, let's leave out this door.
So you move around and move outwards, and as you leave this proximity, Meliorn, when do you break eye contact with that dot? Quickly? Just when you...
I'm not running backwards.
Yeah.
The door, I'll slip it and I'll put it closed.
Okay. The moment you basically lose eye contact with this black dot, there is a echo from behind you that Cornell does not hear. Do not trust what is beneath the surface.
As we leave,
As you doors close.
that big old statue there, how heavy?
It is, obviously molded to like a pedestal thing. It looks to just be made out of like a granite stone. I mean, you're probably still talking about close to a ton in weight with the full size, but
Okay. I will drag it, because I can drag that much. I will drag it over and just like put it in front of the door, and then I'll head off.
Yeah, okay.
Is there anyone around to just see you doing this?
If you're doing the one on the right, it's a lot easier to be hidden, but in that right side direction, that's where the barracks is. Luckily, all of the guards, all the sources of light you're seeing are glowing from reflecting off like roofs and stuff, but they're all like lining up with the wall. It seems like at this moment, a perimeter is being made between all of the guards that are currently working and the edge of where the flocks meets, this wall. And this part here is the lowest part of the wall where the church kind of does the natural blocking of this part of the wall.
It seems like at this moment a perimeter is being made that's locking off this part and that part.
Yes.
Cool.
So, like,
Let's go.
using the shadows is good, but there aren't going to be many places where firelight isn't trying to push this side. So,
Are there any, if we're looking like sort of across a road,
Yeah.
are there any houses just immediately there?
so past this church, there's kind of like a general courtyard linked to a main road, and that's only 40 feet across. So, past that 40 foot, there's maybe one largest 1.5 story building. It's in from the gate, it's in 40 foot proximity. So,
Let's just run to them we can just bash through the window.
That's very far. We're not gonna be able to stealth through there.
You're going to notice that there's probably at least 1 or 2 guards that aren't directly looking on that road, but are in road proximity.
I feel as though
The least amount, maybe.
opportunity of stealth has maybe taken us, because we can't exactly hide a big old hole in a church.
They might not know it's us. I want to go back tomorrow, but
I don't think there will be a
That's okay.
town here tomorrow.
well, let's see. They might be with the problem here.
Okay.
You hear a noise. So where you are, you're just about to like dart across. You tried to move this statue, which has a loose frame plate. So you were able to move it, in the area of the doorway. From the right side, behind the walls that you can't see past, this distant.
Oh crap!
It's not a gunshot. It's something else.
Did you hear that? I couldn't. It doesn't sound like a gunshot.
If you look in that direction, both of you make perception checks.
I'm not going to look in the direction. I'm going to
No
look
worries.
hit the guard on the road to see if they turn and look.
2 of the guards, one just looks straight in the direction Cornell looks, and the other is still looking down towards the rumbling. So now, out of the 2 guards on this whole main street, looking 2 separate ways.
I hit you. Let's go. And I'll just dash
So as soon as it happens, I go sort of squirrel, and I look over it. I got the hand, so I see jack shit, and then I look back and I'm like, where are we going? What are we doing?
And you just see Grey Cloak is moving. All right, make me stealth checks once more time. I'm gonna say not advantage.
Sprinting?
Doesn't exist. Not gonna do it.
By the way,
Yes, I will give you +2 because of the pre-planning of this movement.
athletics to grow faster.
I'm not. Yeah, you're these guys.
I got a funny.
So +2 to your stealth.
Yeah, by the way, when you run in stealth, it's like a -10.
Yeah.
I will. Well, wait. By run, do you mean full movement speed?
Yeah. When you're stealthing, you can
So-
do half.
Okay, so I can still go 20 feet.
Yeah, and you get the +2, but you get a -10 for my stuff. Or I just get a +10. 16.
I'll only go 20 feet, and that's a 21.
Okay.
Running!
Why is he so fast? How does he move?
Did you just do +2? You didn't do -10, or did you do -10?
That was a -10.
Okay.
Oh, so +2, 18.
Okay.
He's so fast. He's so cool.
Yep.
Dawkins gives it a +5 to stealth.
Or I was giving them +2. There's still some light.
That's what he does. Well, we're on the street, so it's a little...
This is like the main road of the Crags, which is right in front of the church, of course. But you make your way over to a building. There is a kind of like a general kind of like bushy.
It's just a -5. It's not a -10.
-5, so 23, and you just
17.
this was 17 without
16,
going at a more regular pace.
With a -5, it'd be 16.
-5, 16. Okay.
I think I'm thinking of sniping.
Yeah,
bit.
sniping's a -10.
But sniping still.
Okay, so you make it across the road. You make it to the building. Do you try to duck into one of the alleys, or do you just try to make like into the building? They've got a front lawn area where there's a few little bushes. It's maybe enough to cover one person.
Is there a window?
Yes, there is a window. There is an equivalent of like shutters that have been pushed over that look like there might be a lock behind it, but it looks like you could probably also just rip the shutters because they open outwards.
I'll look over at Meliorn.
There's also alleys. It's totally up to you.
Okay.
No, just go whoosh, straight into the bush.
That's just like dive roll into a bush.
There
and
is.
Commando crawling over to
Because
the...
Melion's stealthy in me.
Semi-well manicured lawn. Semi.
I'll see Melion jump into a bush and I'll sort of like freak out a bit and I'll just go full on charge through the window.
I'm like, Commando crawling. Sorry.
Jump is not a skill.
Yeah.
Do me a reflex save. It's gonna be even more different. Do a reflex.
Reflex save.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's pretty good then.
Yeah,
22.
it's just fine.
22. Okay. So the like
It's fine.
24 if it was climb.
so you
22.
feel like there is an immediate as you smash yourself, you realize that shutter is meant to come outwards. So by smashing it in, you've kind of only indented it, but you feel the lock behind that shutter has broken, and so then quickly you just like open it, boom, jump in. You're in a room, bare rug on the floor, some small candelabras that are unlit. This looks to be potentially like the the first house of the priests. Like this looks kind of more like you see like silverware and copperware, but like well polished. This looks like a far nicer, more decadent, but only 60 feet across. And
I will instantly pick up the bed rug, throw it over me, look outside. Come on, get in.
Melion, from outside, there was a guard closer to the wall on that side, and there was one across the street. He looked that way, but the moment you notice he looks back, Cornell's feet are like jumping through the window, and there is a 3-second opportunity. This guard could have seen Cornell's rear half entering the building. You're not sure.
Go the back door. Okay. Is there anything nice looking in this house?
I mean, there are definitely a few drawers. Most of the cupboard shelves are like closed. They don't have glass or anything. You just got to open a bunch of stuff. What do you do?
You're opening stuff as I go around the side. I'm like, stop looting.
There's a second middle story which comes from a first way stair ladder.
I'll go up to the second story.
You find like a very like lavish red cloaked bed. There's some really good cushions, some good rugs.
I'll throw the bare rug and I'll take the blanket.
That was like a floor. That was a bare floor rug. Yeah. You're like the floor rug shit. Let me get bedcloth. So like fine red and there's like some seemingly religious tapestries on the wall. Definitely symbolizing the regular Tula that you know. None of this horn stuff.
Yeah, I'll just rip one down. Also put that over me because I got nowhere else to put it. Is there another window?
All of the other windows appear to be shut, but yeah, from the inside you can see where the latch is, where an opening where you can force your own way.
I'll just kick the window open.
Okay. So one of the back ones though, not facing the main street. Yeah.
Useful stuff.
If you want to, if you're not trying to like,
wait, no, I'll just take my gun, place it in fire because it's now silent.
You're right. So all you see is that. An entire one shutter just blows off the you're seeing the back room of the upper story of the house. Just this piece of wood makes a loud impact on concrete on a cobblestone. But
I'll grab one of the pillows and I'll throw it out. Hey, catch!
Soft feather pillow.
I'll jump out.
Easy.
What happened to the snail?
Cornell is covered in bedcloth, tons of different. White, red, black.
Nearing my carrying capacity.
I'll take this one.
There is from this side of from this direction, from the eastern direction, a white flash, and this pop and crackle, and then even you. Just on the fact that Cornell is at this point jumping out of a window. Your elven senses detect the smelling of ozone burning, and in the direction of where because it was so fast. And then you notice this kind of faint spray of dirt that just like a showering of dirt. You come out and there is a showering of dirt that is very faint, just kind of gently lands on your shoulders.
Oh shit! This was supposed
Are you sure it isn't poop?
Nearly every time, it is dirt, and but it's kind of seemingly dry soil. It's kind of like a lightweight.
Why are you standing? Let's keep moving. Come on.
It's gonna wait for you, Rambo. What is that house doing here?
There's a house over there. Quick, let's go in there.
You hear. Oh, too loud. The recruits shouldn't handle this right now. Let the knights handle this undead invasion.
I bet that's the guy that's... Okay, I'm sorry.
Please don't.
I bet that's the guy that's like a super psychopath that learns shit.
Let's go down that way.
You hear, you're too loud. Mind yourself.
Stop. Watch you too loud.
Shut up.
Not you.
Oh, alright.
You are also too loud.
I made no noise.
You shot a window.
It's silence, magically.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. I used a potion for it.
Okay, so you're now moving back towards the bindery, back towards
we're gonna
the edge of the cliffs.
We're gonna come this way.
What?
Or you're going to go back towards the
Why don't
round
we
tavern.
Jump off the hill.
Because gravity is a thing and I will die on the floor when I hit it.
What's that?
Anyway, let's just go down this way. Let's go south, find a house or a building close to the wall, and then jump.
Sure, yeah, that sounds good to me.
Unless you got something that I can use to not die when I hit the floor.
I thought you couldn't fall, because then you would die.
Like a normal person.
Okay, my bad. Sorry. Didn't mean to ruin your day.
Wait, let me just look through my bag. I might have something. Nope. I can throw a bomb on the floor.
You hear you hear behind you that rumbling has kind of quieted now. After that crack of lightning, there was a sound, that bang. There was another kind of rumbling, but now it's kind of quieted behind you. There's not another flash.
Church did get blown up.
Oh, I hope it did.
It was nice in there.
Nah, it was creepy ass.
Nah. Random stuff growing on the walls, big creepy statue reminds me of home.
Where are you from?
Alright.
Oh, right.
And you...
Yeah, there's plants everywhere. It's a forest.
You're coming down the path and you're following like one of the streets behind, but you're now noticing that further towards the Round Tavern, there has been a kind of circle of guards that has come into the center of the street. So still 40 feet away from your alleyway, a big black elephant with large tusks, a stomping sound, and a bunch of guards say, "Oh, we're trying to hold him! Hey, move over here, get the ropes, and I can't hold this thing back here! Where's the food?" Sounds, rumblings,
I don't think we should go.
a kind of a hollow sounding like elephant cry, like not good, like a decayed cry.
I don't like animals in this part of the country.
I don't like this part of the country. How close were the apothecary?
The apothecary was back this way.
I have to jump over this.
You have to jump over one of these walls, which is being heavily patrolled.
Jump off the cliff and absolutely.
Or you can jump off the cliff going eastward and reoccur that way.
How about, look, just give me a couple weeks, I'll make a hang glider.
What? Wait.
What?
If the tunnel's connected to all of the dots in the map, that means there's an entrance under the binary.
That makes sense.
Maybe.
Okay, let's go there.
Okay, that might be easier than going past all these dots.
We've sort of like reached our limit. There's kind of no going.
And as those guards are yelling, there is a bang. Bang!
Oh god.
Crack of lightning, smell of ozone. Except this time you see a little bit go up. It's white.
I think the blues are here.
Right?
Sound of momentary like gasping and crying, but there's a bang and a flash. It's kind of hard to hear little like.
This smell isn't normal for explosions. Do I
No.
this is like magical?
No, only because you haven't seen its direct source. But you're noticing that it's obviously just come from this where all of that rumbling was, and it's come from this elephant's direction, where these guards were. Where this one like seemed to just explode like a lightning bolt in the middle of the town's main road thoroughfare through to where you were going in that direction. And as you're running back towards the notary, there are
What would Grok do?
sounds.
Something dumb.
Then let's do.
And really morally questionable.
Yeah, but he would survive.
And then he would deny the moral questionability after it.
That's fair.
Would he survive though?
He's alive now.
There is, following that bang and following the kind of ringing in your ears, like declouding, there is this change from that hollowed elephant cry to a kind of...
Sounds like a wolf.
It does. It changes and molds and almost grows a distorted kind of alien insectoid.
Never mind, that doesn't sound like a wolf.
There is this kind of like, it's almost like a wolf and an elephant combined, and then it becomes more sounding of an insectoid mouth and front frame. like animals have merged together, and that's where that bang sound came from. And guards that are screaming, kind of moaning and crying. Some of them still yelling, but none of them yelling for food anymore. It's a different sound, different volume.
For some reason,
Move
I
east.
prefer where I am from.
You find the front of the bindery, and you find the side street where you're moving to beside. There is just a shattering of glass, and you can see like a large chunk of a large cross window has just been completely exploded through. And you notice that like slumped against the side of the window, on the inside but upwards, a caved-in face of the binder that you had just talked with. It looks like some sort of blast of intense force ruptured his nose and concaved it deep into his face. And he's just slumped against the window frame, just not moving. You see it up beside you where all the shattered glass is. There's no blood. It's all on the inside, obviously.
Why do I feel like I recognize him?
Boris.
You see a few like forks and scattered cutlery of bronze that are around the floor of the side street where you are.
Oh my
I'll
god.
go up to the front door.
It was the
It's
binder.
Boris. I'll try to push open the front door.
Oh no, that's closed. You were just in the alleyway. I'm just describing what the side of the building, and there is a broken window with a face that's just like slumped beside it, like something was trying to bat out a creature from the inside and got blasted in the face and died.
He might still be alive.
He's certainly not.
People can survive with their faces
No, they
smashed in.
can't. That is physically impossible.
Okay, it's fine. I'll take your word for it, mister. I lost more people than I saved.
Yeah, because they came in looking like that.
Get inside the house. Reach and clear. I'm gonna look around.
Front door appears to be like heavily shut, but there was a back door and a kind of back lawn area connected to the cliff.
Hold in!
Okay.
I'm running this side.
Opens very, very... still candles alight on the upper areas of the upward stairs, so you can see down, there's a little bit of light, but all the downstairs is now not lit by candles anymore. You can see all the bookshelves areas where and everything. You hear a back door, like, I'm assuming you're trying to, like, are you trying to enter the back of the house?
I'm going around and looking for like a basement entrance.
Basement entrance? Yeah, from the, okay. Make a perception check. I wish there was an intelligent investigation, but no.
As soon as I answer for them up front, I say, okay, Million, you take... Oh, you son of a bitch.
22.
Okay. You notice that there is... It's not a basement cellar door, it's just like a cellar door, but it appears to be directly, what is it called? Indirectly hidden by what looks to be like a large disposory bin where you can see just many sheets of paper and stuff, broken bindering machines, broken mallets, that sort of thing. It's like a massive trash bin, but like a really, one of those really big ones, and it's slid over this small hatch, which is made of wood that looks like it has had tons of rain and looks heavily, like, not well cared for.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna push it aside.
I'm not gonna worry, you move that thing aside, and then
So what?
with your great strength you pull and you can't open that latch.
Is there a lock?
Yes, there does look to be a lock.
So if it's locked or not?
Yes, although even as you try to pull it, it doesn't seem like the lock's holding it back. It looks like the wood has remolded to the frame of that it's been set in. Like, you're not even getting a lift out of the wooden frame. Like, and that's what I mean. The bin was easy to move, but your strength just can't even touch this thing.
I'm just gonna try to unlock it in case it is locked.
Cool. Sure, do a check. 14. Yeah, you feel it tink, and then you actually hear something like underneath the frame.
Yeah, I'll back up out of the way. Oh.
There is a kind of a smell, a growing aroma that you've moved the bin off the hatch, like a gasoline scent.
What about it? Gasoline?
Sorry, methane.
Like,
It
smells like fogs.
smells like the tunnel, but a very mild odor. Cornell, you're inside.
Billy boy.
There's like little bits of like glass that have like shattered through the upstairs.
This is in the house where the guy's face got caved in, right? Yeah. Hello.
You see just open drawers, large ornate like vases that have just been pushed off of high shelves and are just laying tons of debris cracks beneath your heels as you walk through the upper half of the house, and you notice that the very thick body of a man that has been sitting in a bindery for a very long time. There isn't any like what is it called? Explosion through the back of the head. Seems so. As you move up to the body from the back half, he just looks like he's slumped against a window that is broken. But you can see this whole room looks like it has been attacked in different points, small circular like buttressing marks showing where a decent amount of circular pressure has been pushed into different upper areas. Different shelves have been broken. Disarray. What do you do?
I will go over to the man who is now a corpse. I'll sort of just feel his neck. Do I feel a pulse?
It's actually still warm.
Oh, that's here. Let me put you out.
You hear a remaining like.
Yep. I'm sorry that you. Thanks for the books. And then I will just look around, look for any sort of point of entry.
For you,
Scan for entry point.
you see what looks like, at least in this room, it looks like this was one of the main studies. Definitely not his study. And you look, there is a kind of like singular kind of like light pulley from the right side of the room, but there isn't a light.
I wonder what this
Seems connected to like the roof near where a bookshelf
Wait, I
is.
should. But I really.
Small silver chain, you yank it.
Silver chain.
Oh, never mind.
Meliorn, the smell of methane just like grows and grows just where you are, just instantaneously, this like strong odor, and
Wait,
you
Grunk needs a head. Sorry, buddy.
it's not like a light slice. It's a jam and cut. So the head is slowly removed from a man. I do not have singularly the piece of paper with his name. It exists.
Boris Featherfall.
Featherfall,
Alright.
beautiful.
Well,
The poor
so
man.
unfortunate.
And no sign of scree, but many signs of scree. And there was no ceiling detachment, nothing. Even though you pulled that chain, you heard a click upstairs, but like the ceiling clicked, but nothing else.
Look, I mean, I guess there's just nothing in here. Okay. Thanks for your head.
You notice actually, as you're leaving, one of the broken rooms cupboards seems to be heavily indented. Like a chunk has been taken out of the bottom hinge, and it's left sideways open. And you notice like actually, it's familiar because you saw a skull like this, an undead skeleton of a hyena.
Right.
And it's just like in a cupboard, like ornamentally placed up in one of the high shelves of this studio room. This room that has a lot of decorative pieces.
You're saying it's like behind the cupboard? Or the cupboard's like currently open?
The cupboard is broken open,
Oh, okay.
and invisible inside is this.
Yeah, sure, I'll like open it further. I'm just gonna...
You can see there's a small kind of piece of amber gem that's green in the center of its forehead.
Why do I feel like you're gonna come alive? I'm just gonna take this out.
The drawer does open as you grab the top.
Yeah,
But
He's a little sus.
it does seem a little like,
I'll just take the gem.
okay. You get them. It seems like actually embedded, so you get the knife and
Yeah, just a
What
little
up?
hammer.
I just throw the head on the floor.
Fucking die. It's tough.
the body you kick out the window. No.
Might be.
Oh. See, this is what battle music's for. Good timing. Right, Meliorn, what do you do now?
It's not a big gas station.
You heard it like a sink and then more gas, yeah.
Sharing.
You heard what happened, like, it sounded like when you unlocked it sounded like the locking mechanism on the under half fell, and then fell a decent amount. But now you've heard like a sliding of some sort of plate under the ground.
The bin.
I'm gonna grab out some of the paper.
Mm-hmm.
Is it wet? Is it damp?
No, it is dry.
Okay, I'm gonna take it a bit away.
Although it looks like it's been wrinkled by rain, but dry
I'm
right now.
gonna take it a bit away. Okay, I'm gonna flip the tip. I'm gonna throw it up in the air, and I'm gonna.
Does it not light anything?
Yeah, and I will cast Mage Hand on it, and I will.
This is what this man.
Oh my
It's
God.
such a
Out of
cold.
nowhere.
It's such a cold night. The fire is barely kind of growing. It's so slowly spreading across the
I
page.
will grab the paper with magical force and slowly move it 15 feet around, because that's how Mage Hand works, and drop it on top of the thing.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
I'm 30 feet away.
Cool.
Or as far away as the backyard allows me.
Yeah. It's kind of like a sideways alley with a metal fence gate, and you move away.
Somehow it's you that lights up.
You
this
move
whole
it
town.
into like a 15 feet away from you, 15 feet away from the hole, and immediately bright red. Just kind of like you are blinded for a moment. Cornell, the side of the building. Not yours. You're actually on the opposite side of where this exploded. You feel the opposite side of the estate, the manor,
This won't be that bad.
and a kind of like a train is passing by the windows on the inside. You see that kind of like that light array shine through a few windows.
Well, please
Yes,
God,
I am
please
not
God.
trained in dungeoneering.
Big blast. Your feet are nearly lifted off the ground, but you're okay. Like that mage hand did the job for you, but a definite fireball erupts, and that seal looks to have a singular large hole in like the top of the wooden lock, and a kind of deep amount of like smoldering smoke growing up from that. Smell is less. As you look in, it appears like it's. Well, you burned and exploded a large part of what looked like a ladder going down into a type of a hole, semi-deep. It looks like at least a 20-foot climb down to some sort of recessed opening. But all of that is scorched and faintly. Well, you notice that there is another glow. You both notice it kind of at different times. So Cornell, the far side of the manor you're on. And then out your window, that area, that room that you're in, you notice that over the edge of the cliff, which you only just have a view of, a kind of breath of fire just detonates out. And you, well, blinded by the first strike, don't actually see that kind of breath of fire that comes out of that hole. But as Moki and Grok are, you're not a third of the way through that hole. You're like 10 minutes.
Okay.
And
sure.
you lose communication with Scree.
How was it you?
Have totals work. What a national gas.
This kind of just sound built this echoing rumble from the tunnel, the direction you're now running.
Is it anymore?
Scree got immolated. It is not dead. I would not say it is dead, but I'd say it is very aware of what it was trying to run from.
It's Sora, yeah.
It saw the glow.
And then it got.
Unfortunately, that like rope of thing that was on the ground, just ready to be exploded, just added to it. So, and as you're now running, that rumble is then followed by a pinprick of like orange light down the tunnel. What do you do? What do you do? You see a faint dot of firelight at the end of the tunnel. Moki, you're holding Grok. You're running with Grok. There is a pinprick of light at the end of the tunnel that is glowing like a torch.
That's where I exited at the end of the
That's where your exit is.
Grok, is that what I think it is?
I think it is.
Should I come back?
It's too late for that.
Okay, let's transfer it.
Okay. The methane is hitting you. It's working. It's working its job.
Well, you see the whole. How far have you been running?
You've been running for about 10 minutes, so you're maybe past the. You're. I would say
We're
even
past the methane.
situationally, you're almost directly beneath where Moki and Cornell are. in terms of.
Oh,
sorry. No. You would be around here because the edge. You're somewhere around here. Effectively, somewhere around the edge, the doorway.
We went past the doorway.
There was no visible entrance to that whole thing.
The bit to the basement, the flat thing.
There was no visible entrance to any basement through the main tunnel that you've been with this whole time, and you're still in that area, and you're still far enough away from the entrance, so you're maybe another 800.
Happening is where
you're 800. You're 800 feet away from the explosion. It's 800 feet away from you. You're around here. It's 800 feet that way.
How far away are they from the 40-foot hole?
They might be very close, but at this point you're running towards it. You're not entirely sure. You're running towards the fire. So both of you make perception checks.
We're in the tunnel that leads out. We're in the secret area that.
Where's the secret area?
No, you climbed out of the secret area.
We're out of the secret area.
The secret area collapsed behind you. You're running back to the entrance.
Yeah.
And the explosion is happening.
And the explosion happening at the entrance. So at that point, it's only a pinprick. Because you're roughly here, but you're running towards it, so I'm not even going to say roll the perception, because you see the part of a wall that has caved in. It doesn't give you an opening, but it is a collapsed wall that is different stone than the stone that was holding up that wall beforehand. Processed stone. Thick bricks, but thin in comparison to the entire tunnel that you've been walking through. So you're hearing this rumbling growing as that small fire torchlight grows.
Okay.
You're running. You're just gonna have to start like plow. It's a cave in. So how do you gotta scoop it out? You've got maybe a minute.
There's like a small gap we can see through it, or completely.
Doesn't look to be. There's no visible sight, but it is different stone. So it's obviously some sort of opening.
Probably.
We're gonna head to the emergency tunnel.
I didn't know.
The emergency tunnel? What emergency tunnel?
Emergency hole. In case this exact scenario happened.
That collapsed! We can't go back there!
No, dude.
Which emergency hole?
The one the pit, the giant fucking pit.
Yeah, that wasn't. It didn't completely collapse, but it was collapsing. It was rumbling, and stones were shale.
Thirds of them going hit there.
Do it.
Just shove yourself through that tiny hole.
Just go through the whole time.
Yeah, just run through the fire.
It's over 1,000 feet deep.
Yep, and it's better than dying to this.
If you would like to make us survive,
Or you just have to go to keep.
Okay.
I'm just gonna fucking choke.
Make a collapse. We'll make a climb check. This isn't climbing, but this is using exactly what you use to climb.
Oh, nice.
Oh, amazing.
17.
You're running back towards it.
And plus 9.
Yeah. Big, long hole.
17.
17. You at that point had been running for probably 3 minutes towards the entrance. Like, if the apothecary, this is the apothecary, you probably ran like Moki.
300 feet, by the way.
300 feet per round, I know, that's a lot. I would say, actually, that you ran past the collapse in, but noticing that there was already collapses happening, you were just running towards the fire. That was your original goal, and you found the collapse in.
You're another 400 pounds.
All my items are outside, so.
No, I guess so.
You see very quickly the of being carried quicker than the fire itself. Scree shoots down the tunnel towards Grok and Moki. He seemingly took off right before that explosion, and you can see his back half is just scorched.
He's gliding through the fucking air, big pushing.
Yeah, like full on helicopter turn in and that way. So it lands like sliding in front of you. Moki has given you a full face in to what looks to be like a collapsed basement cellar with the prison cage backdrop. There's a cage set of bars.
It's probably enough for him to go through, but not me.
It's a face hole. You in 6-ish seconds you've like scooped out enough that you've filled a third of the tunnel.
Nope, that seems like a dead end.
We could block it back up or go under the rubble. The stone will protect us.
If you start using your weapons to like carve actually through the stone, that's gonna probably be as helpful in some degree.
It will kill us because you have no way of slowing our fall. Do you?
Scree just goes through the hole.
Scree cannot carry us down.
Oh, I know.
Scream will use its intelligence and awareness of death to go through that small hole into the prison area, and just fly up and
I'll
out.
fucking start using my thing as a scoop and just. And I'll rage.
Fuck you,
That'll
wall.
do Okay, so as that firelight is, I would say, 15 seconds away from hitting you, and your rage,
2.5 rounds.
2.5 rounds will do that. Enough.
Want me to do another climb?
It's like
check.
It's 40 minutes of walking. That's a 3 kilometer long tunnel for a fire to detonate through. It is moving pretty fast, but in about a minute, with the first half being that pre-rage, and the end of that minute, you have opened up enough hole where your body could squeeze through. Grok's body can carefully step through.
I shove Grok in first.
Depends on the stupid idea.
That glow is become a golf ball size and is getting.
I squeeze fucking in and I start pushing more roll against the wall, trying to block that hole.
You try to do that pushing, and at that point you realize
It's not gonna work.
it's making something, but you're lucky that somehow this fire, you get a moment of like hot breath, followed by an intense stinging of even hotter
I'll just
air,
hold my body.
and that's damage. But you see a kind of a pillar of fire doesn't go through your hole. It's very, all of that hot air is, but it travels down, and it is now just this glowing tunnel of fire. This small hole, body size, half blocked by you. It is glowing and it is fire, and you're seeing through this room that you're now in. Half of the ceiling has lowered, completely collapsed, but has basically built you a ramp upwards to a street. But then there's a natural kind of a collapsed ramp upwards. It's loose rock, and tiles and cobblestone, but you can make your way up.
Stop raging.
We'll pick up screen.
Oh yeah, you'll rage definitely.
I stopped raging after 2 rounds.
Make a fortitude saving throw for me too, because if you're actually body blocking that event, that will help not produce as much fire in the vent with the room with you. That would make sense.
If I did that while I was raging, let me just do that.
I didn't intend it to be like the last season of the Vampire Diaries, but it kind of turned into it. A natural 20.
Unnatural.
At least one of them isn't being pushed into it. You take 5 points of fire damage, half the 2. As your solid, left thigh butt cheek is just scorched, is just a red burn mark right now, but slowly, magically healing.
End.
Yeah, and that's when you begin to notice that the thing behind you is, it's a building, and it appears to be a lot of stained glass smearing on the floor, but the floor and the walls and everything behind you where that tunnel was, even though it seems to be holding as a structure, somewhat, it's all rising with steam. Even the stone that shouldn't be, thick vapors, even some of it being black, are rising out of the stone foundations, the framework.
I feel like this is gonna explode.
Yes,
Nah.
Okay, let's go.
And you're moving that way?
Yeah.
Yeah. There appears to be a lot of glowing from this part here, and you can hear the sound of elephants, but it's not important.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how I'm but good for you, bro. Good for you, Berkey.
You actually read what was
You did.
Right, it saved us, apparently.
If you ran back towards the collapsing tunnel, it would have been much, much worse. Also, there is no pillar of fire as you're looking around, waiting for there to be some sort of upwards release.
Down the pit.
So what do you now do?
I walk to the top of the ramp, up the ramp.
Okay, it is a collapsed floor, so made naturally. You
check or something.
no, it's not. No, that's it. But you're definitely, both of you do me stealth checks because you're in audible proximity of these guards, while not visible proximity. So
I passive because I'm not trying to hide.
I'm just gonna sprint.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that as well.
Because, fuck that shit.
okay, so you tell me which. So the sound you're hearing, one is coming from this way, and 2 is coming from that way.
Right?
Yeah.
The ramp's coming just up that way.
Yeah, I'm just running that way.
Okay, that way you're also hearing guards. The only place. Okay, it's a main street, 40 feet wide.
Human form.
I think-
Brock looks like an orc form as he's running, and then it's like,
Right.
he touches his skin and then slowly...
Omnitrix!
Omnitrix! White mode!
Blackface!
White
I'm
man!
Yes, so his body, the hair kind of like fully combs over and it's just a white...
I'm just imagining a bad transformation.
white liquid rises to cover the green face.
You're running.
Omnitrix!
Very well.
Greg!
You'll start running behind you.
You guys are moving down a main street,
Yes.
and there is something pretty horrifying that you're noticing. I'm going to use this little piece of scenery here. A good amount of guards that are left. Most of them are on the offense, or at least defensively on the offense. There is a pile. There is a pile of what looks like semi-destroyed bodies. A pile that these guys are obviously staying away from, but on top of that, some sort of a familiar body. Insectoid, large crustacean shell, many small barbed arms. You have seen this creature before, exploding out of the former where the lightning struck
I hate that.
and Viper died.
You fully stuffed that guy in there.
Yeah, well, he's being eaten.
This is a mammoth, it's a monster! And these guys are trying to defend from it, but these creatures, it seems to be like sucking on the heads of these humanoid forms.
Brock keeps running.
You're-
runs past and going, "Good evening, officers. Are they for explosion?"
He's behind a centaur chasing him.
You see even like the town butcher here with a massive cleaver axe, who is like drenched in blood, definitely someone else's, has the mask on, just looks as these guys just move
It
them.
wasn't us.
I'm gonna be
Like you're moving.
I'll give the impression of
You're chasing it. Okay, make an intimidation or deception.
I'm gonna do intimidation.
A bluff?
My deception is shit.
Do bluffs or intimidation, and you can use your strength.
You know what?
You mean
I can take
disguise?
his deception as his own. Good, everything's fine here.
Yeah, actually, charisma bluff and strength.
I have to do.
Oh, you know, they said on the...
Because there's no intimidation, is there?
There is intimidation.
Didn't you guys say use intimidation?
Nice.
Well, now you're now you're
13.
great. So
13. Okay.
Hello, officers.
Actually, do it with.
8.
I was gonna say disadvantage. It's not a thing.
+2.
Here's the thing. I'll just give you my bluff is -4, my disguise is -10.
It's okay. It's only because the whole town knows they're looking for a centaur that I was gonna give you a -2, but I'm not going to. It's okay. They're there's some awareness that you're aware of.
You stole my raccoon!
And these guards are like fighting the darkest creature they've ever faced, and there's only one of them that looks back at you. And you do see his back is then jumped on, and his brain is munched very quickly. These guards shriek in rage and fear. You guys run past them towards what looks like the large square top building, large kind of ovalish. It's a large inn at the front entrance of the town, down the hill that way towards Felix.
Look, I'll be honest, I'm not good at pressure. So hopefully, if we run this way, we'll get out of the town.
Good at pressure.
I still want to go. I still want to find Cordell Medical.
Okay, and now
We should not be adventurous.
and now we will move. You guys are running down towards the entrance. Cornell, Meliorn.
I did it, Cornell. Run back around.
You're upstairs. You've just experienced fire from multiple angles. What do you do?
I'm just gonna look at the head and say, was this you? Surely not.
I found the
Did I hang
entrance.
or oh, hey.
Cornell.
The jaw of the guy's head also.
I grabbed his head, because we need...
What the heck?
And without a nose,
Yeah,
completely
we know it.
indented. It's worse than Voldemort. It's inverted Voldemort.
What? Grok,
Put it back. No, he doesn't. We don't give Grok heads of our friends.
Stained mop of grey and black bald hair.
Acquaintances.
Sorry.
No balls.
Can I,
Oh God,
books
it's
in here?
family.
There are other books.
Okay,
There's
I'll just
bookshelves.
grab-
You cannot have an
I'll
open
grab a
casket
random
rule.
book, I'll just rip out some of the paper, throw it on him, and then just light the paper up.
Why? No, don't burn down the bindery. I'm just gonna kick it out.
It's a single page is lit for almost 3 seconds, so it's fine.
No, they can bury their own here.
Also,
Don't burn down
the remaining
bindery.
remaining blood that soaks the pages stops that extra bit of fire from going. So
Just leave him here. I'm sure they'll think it was.
What was
someone
that
else.
fire?
I opened up the back entrance. It was closed. I couldn't open it, so I blew it up. It's open now, but we can go. I just didn't run out the building.
I will.
You hear as you guys are literally running through the main place, breaking the glass on the floor as you run.
When you say the back entrance, do you mean the tunnel?
Yeah, there was a tunnel, and there was like methane coming out. So I set a piece of paper on fire, and I threw it over into it, and it blew up. But look, now we can get down there.
That tunnel went through.
I'm gonna lower myself and then drop. And then
You're going in?
Roll, yeah.
Okay, you notice that you have 5 feet of room before you realize the tunnel is like 4 feet tall. It's a crawl space.
Well,
we gotta crawl.
This is like a sewer shit ventilation. Weird.
We're the shortest in our group.
You know, if there's any further collapse, you guys are dead.
Yeah, you're going through like the descent right now with unstable.
I will.
Does it feel like it's collapsing?
It feels like it's rumbling above you.
In my other
I'm sure it's fine.
Can I just can I like break a branch off a tree?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna like wrap it in paper. And I'm gonna light the paper, and then I'll just start crawling through. It's fine. All the gas is gone because of you.
I guess.
I mean, you watch that fire simultaneously, like because of like the pressure. It's like dying out, but then you're noticing little like flares. The paper is like somehow like igniting itself again and again.
Once the gas starts coming back through, maybe
that's
you want
all
to
right.
put it out. You should probably just get the other light out anyway.
You crawl into the space. You now notice that there is, by the way, you crawl out of like an 8 foot tall high space, so the floor comes fast. You fall out into the floor, and you notice that there is a completely scorched, burnt rope that is just stuck to the ground, basically.
Oh, right here. They were right at the entrance anyway.
Fair enough.
You look out, like heavily scorched inside, smoking, smoldering. There's a tree on fire in the distance.
I'm gonna be honest. I think we killed Mogi and Grok.
What are you talking about? Grok was down in his tower.
I think you killed Mogi and Grok.
What are you talking about?
Cornell, to
Monkey was all the way at the end.
reiterate that point,
Apothecary.
there is
If he was
a
gonna blow up, he would've just squeezed it
shriveled hyena skull that could have looked like a horse head. It's just like black, and it's just like shriveled something.
Do you not see that skull of a horse right there?
There's a black, shriveled, like scorched, charred skull, and some sort of like this.
Of a horse.
Yeah.
It doesn't necessarily look. It's a little horsey.
Monkey has a human head.
Now, don't you know centaur biology? They have a second head in their stomach.
So
No.
Oh, well, you should have missed out.
Totally
it
not.
would work like a pressure tube where it would basically slowly speed up. So at the end of the tunnel, wherever it started, it would.
Don't worry about it.
It is, and there was a lot of pressure. So much pressure that you weren't getting burnt.
Yeah,
But that apothecary is probably going to suffer. That's directly where that hole was.
Should we just leave that? They're all dead. Okay.
We got it. I was easy.
Okay, I'm gonna climb down.
We'll jump onto a tree. Oh, it's
You
on
jump onto
fire.
the burning tree.
I'm gonna wait until that burns
The
out.
burning
Okay.
tree of fire.
Actually, do you have a rope? Can you give me a rope?
I've got this bed sheet. That is not
Can you go
long
get us a
enough.
rope from our cart?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks.
I will go try and find a rope.
Okay. Yeah, at the bottom,
Also,
where,
get Grog.
attached where the two horses are that are very, very much like not willing to talk to you or anything. You're managing to pull rope off of their head. You do. You really? Intimidate?
Yeah,
Roll.
Yeah.
that's a 23.
23. Oh! One of them just darts away. And you're noticing the one that stays is the one that has been with you this whole time.
Yeah. You suck.
It's like, just stomps like
Why
annoyed.
did you guys not time up the other one?
No, he did. He just took the ropes off of it and then set it to go.
Yeah. Okay. Grok, honey, we're home.
Nothing but the sound of kind of like a bit of like the cliff kind of breaking off in pieces. You're noticing that even the foundations of what you're on have been immensely pressured. So they were very stable before and have had a lot of pressure.
Probably asleep. I'll just look at the horse, spit in front, and then I'll walk away. Okay, I got your rope.
It licks the spit off the ground.
You throw it up.
40 foot, you have to tie a little like stick or stone around it, get it up to him.
I don't have any pittons.
There's nothing up here to hold it.
I'm sure I could just bash it into the ground if I
Wait,
had pittons.
here, you hold it. I'll climb up.
What the no?
I can't how much do
You're-
you weigh?
I weigh like 63 kilos.
That's the weight.
You could probably carry half of it.
I'm mainly using the wall.
My heavy load is 100 pounds.
Okay. I will climb up using the wall. Here, let me hold it. You climb out.
Okay.
Even at 1 a.m. in the morning, even for you two, even for all four of you, there are still behind you distant, like, booms and bangs and cracks of a white color.
No, they're all dead. Everything's
Above.
dead.
Well, no, I need to go see if Buggy escapes out of like the top.
No, he's dead. I told you.
I'm just gonna investigate him.
Can I just like
How are you
yell
gonna
to my
climb up?
lungs, corn?
How are you gonna climb up?
Sure.
I'm still halfway down the road. I'm just gonna start climbing back up. Ah! Okay, we gotta keep running.
They're in deep conversation and a decent way away from you where you are right now, and the direction you're facing is the opposite of where they are. So
I will
the sound does not travel while they're yelling at each other.
I will wait up here. You can go get, try and look for Grok.
Did you not find him?
No, one of the horses ran away.
Oh, that's tragic.
It was not the weird one, though. It was the, good
Yeah,
one.
he wouldn't run away.
Yeah, I don't like your one.
Why? He's a great guy.
We're running towards the
I don't like
flux,
it.
right? Or
No, this is the
which
direction
way?
of the
You're going
flux.
south.
You're going south towards the entrance of the town,
Around the town.
nice, perfect.
around the tavern. Normally, the most guarded place, at least from where you're running at full speed, there appears to be one visible torch in just the proximity. But it is obviously connected to a person who's looking around scaredly. What do you guys do? Moving in that direction. There's a gate, 20-foot wide opening. Carts. It's just there's no doors. There's nothing. It's just a large brick like this, but much bigger.
If it's a gate, is the gate open or it's closed?
There's no doors. So yeah, it's just open. It's
okay.
but there appears to be one torch beside it where someone is obviously guarding something.
Can you pretend to run slowly behind him?
Yes.
These-
Basically,
Chase.
whatever his top speed is,
He's
I'm,
so
just a
fast.
bit, I'm just a bit behind him and slow. I was just like, ugh.
There's a
It's like a danger
you
job.
guys are literally running at 10 kilometers an hour.
I'm gonna start
You see
Are you really slow?
Yes.
What's it running?
30 feet. 30 feet.
30 feet.
No, running
Oh,
speed.
no, running speed 60 feet.
Times 4.
You can only do that for 5 rounds.
Alright.
Yeah, it's like you call it a pistol.
So you run past a guard that fumbles with his knife and what looks to be a bow, and from behind you, you do get shot with one attack because that's the most he can pull off, even though he's not loaded a bow at that time.
5 times your
Do it.
Absolute man.
So
Get a natural 20. You can do it.
I got a natural 16.
So
So
who are you
plus
aiming for?
plus
Probably the centaur.
Yeah, that's
Not the white.
probably the centaur.
that hits. I have a 13
I
AC.
don't think the thick man is really the problem.
running.
I have the run feet.
Okay. 1d4 plus 1. That's 4 points of piercing damage from behind.
Shit.
Just your butthole. Your scorched
Fuck
ass
this.
cheek
I
is
fucking
all is.
axe back and back. I run up to Grok and I just princess carry him. Run.
Okay. So down the slope, and then are you curving right?
back
So
down.
around the.
Centaur is
Okay.
kidnapping that man.
So that might take another 10 or so minutes
fine.
of fast-paced movement to be getting there. But at full speed, you head down through the town, through parts of the town where people look past you like, oh, they've seen you before. Oh wait, you're not. You're here. You're not supposed to be here. There's that type of slow realization, but you quickly move past them and you get into the
carrying a fucking grown white man.
grown white man. You're stealing a white man from from the crags of all places. You're stealing a white man.
But everyone say you're ugly stuff.
And I saw it too, so basically like a Brit.
He's stealing the pony.
You're stealing the poem. As you run and you make past the areas of where the large stones are, where you fought the former bull monster, and through the forest, through the shrubs. The sounds of the earth being unstable above you is very audible. But somehow it's still holding and it hasn't lost any weight above your head. You're looking, do a perception check.
16.
Okay, so you don't really notice them until the sound of heavy quadrupedal footsteps of a horse. And the sound of as another familiar sign of Grok's arrival.
Oh my god, he's alive.
You three catch up.
Rock.
Alright.
Okay.
It takes you about 30 minutes of full speed, like running back through and around using the border of the town, but you don't get lost and you find him pretty easily.
Horsey.
You're now 30 minutes into the tunnel. You're 10 minutes away from the apothecary. You guys meet back up. What do you?
Whoa.
You don't find Cornell, but
Oh my gosh, you guys are still alive.
you see
The second floor.
you see like half of Moki's body is smoldering.
And then it just suddenly exploded.
We're flanked. Why were you in the tunnel?
I was waiting underneath the apothecary thing, and we found a secret entrance that went to a slimy pit.
I thought you were outside and you were waiting at the apothecary.
I wasn't.
Yeah, I was in the tunnel. I was in the apothecary.
You got bored. Okay.
I looked around.
How did you guys live? Apparently, all when you set some gas on fire, all
A
of it
wall
blew up.
collapsed and it went to a prison. We went in that.
A prison.
Yeah, but the roof was collapsed in the
You
prison
mean,
and that went
Are
out.
you talking about like under the church?
Yes.
That place it still exists.
Well, when we
Did you
left,
see
it was
like
bubbling.
did you see like a crusty abomination in the corner?
Crusty? No.
No. Okay, he's probably dead. Then.
We saw a
Well,
shiny
he's not dead,
abomination,
let's be honest.
Right.
but not
I
You
crusty.
saw
I
like
said Cornell-
you saw like a green tentacle buried underneath a lot of rubble, so that was it. That's still weird, but
Pretend
no.
it was on
I
crusty.
sent him.
Oh, it looked like burnt crusty,
Oh, that.
green and burnt. It's ugh.
I sent Cornell to go get you in the. Well, no, he just said go.
I'm surprised it hasn't.
Where did you send them?
I was gonna go look for you in the tunnel because I thought you'd be next to the apothecary. But then he dropped me down here and I can no longer get back up there. So he's still in there.
Oh. I'm surprised it doesn't collapse on us.
It's just some exploding gas, man. It's not that big of a deal.
Right.
I mean, by your impressions, at least for also Grok, it's nighttime. It's really hard to tell. But from your former experience in the daytime with this, looking at the stone, it didn't seem like, at least in this decade, it had that amount of fire through it. Like there wasn't like age scorch marks, at least from the recent decade. It did seem like it has been clear of fumes.
What's in the road?
Oh, it's going to blow up town.
What? Why would you blow up the town?
Look, in case there's an emergency where you were chased by the guards.
I just agreed
You
with
were
it.
gonna.
There are
kill-
still distant screams and like distant cries.
Okay.
Anyway, when are we leaving?
Well, we should probably leave this area. You guys came through the town, right?
Yes, we did
Probably
have to
leave the
run
area.
for the-
I'd still like to go shopping tomorrow.
Maybe the next town, because this town is a bit overrun by weird tentacle creatures.
Yeah, there was a
Really?
weird, like,
Oh.
bug monster when we ran past. Weird.
They were sucking brains out of people.
Yeah. We just went past. Bug brains.
There's no skeletons.
No, that's
No,
still
they're still-
Wind City.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, we should probably move the camp at the very least. I'd still like to come back in the morning, unless you guys just want to leave. We still have to get to Cornell.
I want to go to bed, and I'll think about it for tomorrow.
I think the best chance is leaving, but
Can you send Scree to get him?
Scree is a bit, busted right now. I need to hear him.
Okay.
It still flies,
So why don't you
but
help me get up in the dark?
you get
I'm out.
15 different emotional reads in 9 seconds.
Okay.
Okay, well, we can't just abandon Cornell up there for all day.
And we return to Cornell.
Well, could eventually come down.
35 minutes into the tunnel. 35.
Oh my god, why is this tunnel so fucking long?
And then you come to the end, where bricks slant down, and you look at a hole bigger than the church. It's past the church. You're further than the church. You're around here, and it all just sinks inwards. It looks to be at least 100-foot wide sinkage, and at that kind of central point, there's like a 50-foot hole where that apothecary was, where all of that land just slopes down to, and you have kind of a collapsed tunnel view of that.
It's like when you like set off like 50 TNTs in Minecraft.
Yeah, or like a massive sinkhole that should never have been there in the first place, that a city was built on top of and is now sunk into.
Well, you're probably dead. Okay, I'm gonna start walking back.
Well, he did.
And that smell, that like the methane smell, is actually still quite potent from this end. But as you walk back through, weirdly, it's slowly the walking back. You lose that smell, and it's replaced with a strong burning, smoked smell.
Man, I'll miss those two. Gronk was so dumb.
That's nice.
Oh, he was so dumb.
And the two of you,
That's
and
not nice.
the three of you, in the last 30 minutes of Cornell's return, what do you guys just do? Talk, freak out? What do you do?
That squirrel fucking sucked.
You don't really need to go up there, but you wanna. We should just leave town and go to the next one.
Yeah. No, wait. We gotta head to my ship. That's where we're heading next when I go to town.
That's in the
You also
middle
know
of the lake, isn't it?
The bindery guys in
Yes,
Aramor
we can walk
Correctional
to that.
Facility.
Yeah, we can walk to the middle of the lake.
We can walk to the island in the middle of the lake.
How do we walk across water?
Professor Dagenfeld showed you.
Yes, but it's gonna be
What
like
about your water walking stuff?
it will be like a couple days walk if we walk across the water.
But it's a lot longer.
It's a big lake, but so Grok was the one that was there.
He wants us to walk across, like from shore to the middle island.
He's telling you that he thinks it's possible, but
Okay.
We could also swim. It's still possible.
I don't do well with water. I don't want to swim.
it was roughly 6 days from town where that bank was, where you were closest to the ship.
Considering
Assuming it hadn't
we've
moved on
traveled
water?
the distance, going to the even if it's just like dead middle, halfway across the lake is going to be days journey. Can your spell keep us above water for days?
It's not going to be a day's travel.
And it definitely wasn't halfway, the ship wasn't halfway across the lake, it was much closer to the side of which you exploded onto. But I wouldn't say halfway into the lake, but I would say into the lake enough that a massive ship like that wasn't having problems. So, you know, anywhere from maybe 4 to 5 hours via like a boat to get to shore of just like rowing. Not 4 to 5 hours, I would say 3 to 4 hours. So of an average walk pace, you're 3 hours offshore.
Well, to go from Kula to the other side, it's like 2.5 days journey according to my fucking map.
Yeah, that's right. It is the biggest lake in the continent.
Gets my boat so quick.
What?
We found out a bunch of new stuff, but I'll wait for Cornell to get back.
Go quicker than a boat.
What?
Go quicker than a boat.
No, that's walking across it.
Yes.
Look, Rob, regardless, I don't think we should walk. I think we're going to go to your ship. Shouldn't do that. But we should get a rope.
Like, if there's any waves, we could get hit by them. What happens to your...
Fine, in the morning we can steal a fishing ship.
Well, that's better, but...
It's still
Steal a boat.
Why
Look,
morning?
we gotta discuss. I don't want to go to your ship. I know this is really important to you, but we're gonna die if we go there. There are metal abominations that will kill us.
There is?
I don't know what's that.
I'm gonna assume it's the same thing that happened to your crewmate, and also a lot more flying in.
Look, I think there's what a possible way now. It's
Like
gonna win.
flying gargoyles.
I don't know how the metal thing works.
Look, there's a lot of important stuff that I need there.
Your gargoyles that you fought,
And there should be
they said
enough
metal.
food for us to
Yours was
sponsor
was
for
definitely
yard.
a stone or clay, yeah. Mix of the two. This is
There
something
is,
else.
But there is a reward at the end of it.
That is how
Is your ship seaworthy?
It's the goddamn best ship of the world.
That's
It's
monster
traveled
falls.
for.
Like, if we get
Oh my
there,
God.
can the ship sail?
I don't have to see it.
So that's a maybe.
Well, I don't really know. I just left the beach immediately.
But also, if we're gonna steal a boat, we shouldn't do it in the morning. We should do it now when everyone's busy running around.
Alright, fine. Just let me snooze for a bit. Power Cornell's here.
And you, so Grok has a bit of a nap. Moki, any recovery you want to do? Just begin to do whatever.
I'll pack the cart.
Okay, yeah. That cart. By the way, I'm going to say that there's a lot of tall trees and very thick stem trees, but there's also a lot of like bush shrubbery that's close to in proximity. So kind of you have covered like a large
I
fallen
just, like,
plant.
uprooted a whole bush and I just like.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Exactly. Just like rip the roots out and just chuck it. It worked. And
Fine. Never mind. No, that's how I hit it before. Now
I need to reload my century skull.
he's just like literally pulling a bush off and revealing a cart. Yes.
Also got tears apart a century skull, so
Gotcha.
think back.
Okay, so yeah, climbing back to the top. I'm not gonna make you roll. You did it the first time. Melion, anything you want to do in the time? Just you know, you've got a breathing point. Okay. When Cornell comes back, it is.
Do I see Melion first?
You're
inside the tower.
inside the tower. So
Actually, no,
yes.
I'd probably be sitting next to the Viper, so behind the tower.
Okay, so not. So if you were on the tower, he would be able to see you, but not. So you notice the sound of someone flipping through a page, and the sound of Grok with some metal making some weird noise.
I'm speaking to Viper in Elvish.
It's a ghost. I'm seeing things. Melion.
You hear echoing.
I think that's Cornell's coming actually. I'm gonna get up and
Go to the tunnel.
edges of the
There's now a rope that Cornell battened into the ground, so there is a rope to climb.
I'll climb down.
Bring the rope. Okay.
I'm sorry, they're gone. I couldn't find them.
No, they're here. They got back.
They're here.
Yeah, they ran.
You see a horse, and then you see behind the horse a horseman.
They ran through the hole that the church made.
Damn.
They were both inside the tunnel, even though they weren't supposed to be.
Right.
This Grog got bored.
Sorry. Why were we not allowed in the tunnel? We're our own people. You don't.
No. You said you were going to stay there and wait for us.
Yeah. Under the
Look,
hatch.
I'm just trying to shift blame away from myself. I realize I may have made a mistake in blowing up the tunnel,
I
but
thought I would mention there's a big old hole in the middle of the town.
Oh, the underground one?
Like 100-foot side, like radius or some shit.
I think me and Grok found that as well.
No. Like as in there was the town, and now it's gone shit-doo, and it's all just like a
the
big
entire town.
We found the hole before the town went in the hole.
Yeah, I think we may have blown up the town.
Like you're still hearing distant rumbling, but it's at inconsistent levels. You're not sure if it's small things or big things, but you're still hearing stuff.
Right.
So we're thinking of stealing a ship and going to Grok's ship.
Oh no, we need to go to Armor.
Lovely to see you.
Oh, it's a pleasure.
We got a ship to catch.
No, we need to go to Armor.
We can go there on the ship.
But
Actually, you're right. We can. It's better than going across the bridge again.
I don't like boats are too small. They're
Don't
like,
worry.
And Armor isn't a dockside town, but it is very close to one.
oh, but
It's almost on water's edge.
look, every time I don't like
If it was
using the
boats.
oars.
No, it's going to be a sail ship.
I'm a sailor. I know how to use sails.
What's that?
Okay.
He didn't remember what pirates were.
Don't worry.
It's either human fatigue or he's
I like water as
clueless.
well, but it's need must. So I guess we'll go down now.
Surely
steal the ship.
there isn't. Sure, this like ain't big enough to get us to Armor, is it? This big old lake.
No, we'll have to dock. There's actually a river we can go through.
Since we're kindly borrowing this ship, we'll dock it somewhere, and then we'll leave it alone and wait for it to get stolen by someone else. Off we go.
I think that's. I was going to say there's a river that goes into Caligo, but there's a river before it that separates Armor.
To like Sirachuni,
Yeah, there's that one
It
as
cuts
well.
it directly across.
That goes under a mountain.
Yeah, west.
Where is Armor?
I killed
Armor
thousands
is
of people.
right there.
here.
Oh,
Yeah.
We can go
So there is there. Yeah, that is that.
That's a route.
Sorry, I thought that was.
I have a bigger one.
I thought I was making sure it wasn't the Caligo River. Different thing.
Caligo
Caligo Valley River.
Okay. Well, castle packed. We just need a boat big enough for all of
Like
us.
they were already dying, I just made it faster, and now they're gonna.
You can only do more, Melion.
What's he going on about?
I think he just came to the realization that he killed half the town.
Congratulations.
Why are you congratulating me? You're all psychopaths!
I'm gonna crouch down.
What the hell is wrong with you? Get away from me!
I'm gonna place my hand on the side of his flank.
Get the fuck away!
I'm gonna slap him as hard as I can.
don't tell away.
All right, make an attack roll, and then make a
Is this some
do
warrior ritual?
do a reflex save, and just try to beat a 16. Reflex save.
That one.
Wham! It is ringing the right side of your face, but that's it. It's not damage, it's just
Listen to me.
pain.
You made a mistake, right? Now, 1,000, maybe
That
more.
is not a mistake.
Yeah, all right. Maybe it was perpetrated. Maybe you chose to kill all those people.
My
But the
soul
thing
is
is, they are
tainted.
dead because of you.
My lord is never going to accept me.
If you're feeling bad about blowing the town, just know if you didn't do it, we would have done it.
Okay, that he's not helping.
My necromancer monster.
Blame
Bunch of
us.
fucking aliens. And
So,
who
Cornell,
else was
The necromancer's unkillable.
you have the book that doctor gave you. The moment Meliorn starts to, like,
Yeah, we.
be
Bunch of
remorseful
stuff in
or
this,
think about the death, you feel like the book itself is trying to, like, open. Like it twitches in your pocket.
Actually, both of you, shut up. Shush. Read it.
Kick
Read
my
it, read it,
soul,
read it.
slip it away.
Read it.
Ever since he cursed me,
I
it's
do not
like
care. Read it.
It's
my
a
essence of my
tiny-
being is
I'll
dulling.
just open it up and like, put it in front of his face.
That is the curse.
What does it say?
Don't know, what does it say?
You obviously speak primordial.
Is that Barazan?
Barazan.
Oh my god.
Ye Book of Salts, tome of constant influx. And it's
Read it.
It means it says Book of Soul.
Yeah, no one else can read
Tome
it.
of
It's
Constant.
only because
You
you're.
can read it too. It's embarrassing.
as you turn around, you can read it. It's there. It's the,
Oh
but then
my
you
God, you've unlocked
It's
it.
just
but then
one of
you
these books,
open
Cornell.
up and it's only one page. Like
These books
all
that
the,
you're
all
so
the others are
obsessed
blank.
with.
No, look. Hey, we get it. You're emotional because you killed a bunch of innocent.
I'm
people.
not emotional. That's the problem. I'm a skeleton. I'm an abomination.
You're just a dude. All right, because you're cursed.
Skeleton yet.
He's cursed by some wraith, wrath, outsider, thingamabob. You've unlocked a book, okay?
It can only get worse here.
I don't
I'm just
know
gonna pick
how.
up Melion and like a 5-man carry.
Why are you carrying me?
If you're in no condition to
No,
walk.
put him down. We just need to talk to
I'm
the
gonna
man.
walk.
We're gonna walk into
I can
our
pick you up as well and you can talk up my back.
Okay, I don't need to be picked up.
Let's go.
Okay.
What are we doing?
The cart might need to be picked up though.
I'm gonna drag it.
Okay.
Look, you fucked up. It happens, alright?
We forgive you, even though you incinerated.
You're a little bit of a psychopath, okay? But they're dead now. You can't bring them back. So don't worry about it. Or maybe worry about it, but just try to, like, don't
bring them
dwell
back.
on it. You can't bring them back.
A wish. All we need is a wish.
You feel
I can
the
undo this. It's not over yet. I can still fix
you
it.
feel the book in your hand twitch again.
Okay, yes, you can bring them back. You just need to dwell on it a lot more.
Sometimes
Let's just
the
brainstorm.
dead are supposed to stay
What
We
is-
have to go to Thor's Keep. They
Yeah.
have forbidden knowledge there.
Yeah, we should go.
We need to go right
Keep
now.
going. Keep
How
going.
about-
We need to go.
Do I
You know
have
what?
to
Let's get saddled and go right now.
Yeah, but you open it up. First page is the same. Inside's all blank, but then you go to like to the last dozen or so pages, and it's like black chalk scribbles, like just mad scribbles. It looks like something
looks
attacked
like a
pages,
map.
like just attacked them.
This is not important. This is not important.
Melior,
What?
you fucked up, but
Why do you keep telling me that? I know that.
I just want you to make sure you feel bad about it, okay?
I do feel bad.
Feel a little bit worse, because every time you feel bad, the book unlocks a page.
What?
I don't know why.
I think it's consuming your sorrow.
No, it's consuming him, obviously.
Oh, it's just because it's enough.
Oh my god.
I think
I'm
it's-
already fading away, and now the book is taking even more.
I think it's because you killed so many people. The book
Melior, books
recognizes
don't
you.
give me the
as
book.
evil. Here you go.
Maybe
I
it's.
throw it on the floor. I pull out my tar bomb. I throw it at Brock.
Like rock.
He's the one holding the book.
Oh, he picked-
Well, I throw it at the book who he is holding.
Okay, well, so Grok do a reflex save just to try and
How big is this problem? Like,
Let me get it
Inside.
out.
they're like 20 feet.
if it's imploding straight on the book, I would say it's a 10-foot
I'll get it
circle,
up.
if not 5-foot circle. You just need to do an attack roll for me, and this is versus Grok's reflex to like grab it out of the way first.
Terrifically
No,
failed.
I'm just
Jumping on, it. Still reflex.
like belly flopping on.
Yeah, still reflex. This is using your body as
10, because I can't get any higher.
5 and 10.
It is a. It's a touch attack with a range increment of 10 feet. It deals 1d4 fire damage, and the creature is caught on fire, taking an additional 1d6.
No,
DC.
so don't get
Felix, are you better at your jump check?
It's a to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Acrobatics?
Yeah.
Reflex.
That's next still.
Yeah.
It's a reflex.
It's all about how quickly you can get to it before he can toss something at it. I mean, you're both close. So
Let's go.
the moment fire surrounds this book,
Yes.
it
I don't think that's going to get rid of
Cooks.
it, by the way.
Okay.
and smolders.
I am all for burning human books, but
That well wasn't human.
in that case, that's a valuable loss of knowledge. Blah, blah, blah.
You watch it open, and then poof, a cloud of like ash and little flecks of ember, just like it coughed.
Right, what the hell is wrong with
And
you
you're
guys?
still
This is
noticing
like
it's not burning.
ancient necromantic.
Guys, the book's fine.
Like some of the pages of the corners look like they're wrinkling slightly, but this book looked like it was already covered in alchemy scars. and-
I'm keeping it.
Oh, okay, sure. You can keep it. Just don't give it to either of them.
This is like oil that's like sticking to the pages, like making sure that they're getting cooked, and it still looks like
Look,
So-
noticing they're
it's not
saying
being
you get
destroyed.
sad about killing
Not
1,000
entirely
people.
sure.
Like,
You look at both sides, and both of those side things are there. You have no idea what any of that shit means. That looks like a kid's
Our
drawing,
goal is to go to outer
Like-
Mall for some reason.
like a drawing
Along the way,
of something. You actually have no idea.
Find a person
Even the back
and
half, that looks
along
crazy.
The way, might as well get his ship because it's across the lake.
Sure. Meliorn, don't go so hard on yourself, right? Could have happened to anyone.
Yes, anyone could have killed thousands.
Okay.
You feel the book twitch
We should
again.
probably go to the port while they're still
Grok,
dealing with the invasion.
Grok,
Tentacles.
Grok, as you say that, the book in your hand twitches, and another page flips open.
Why are there
Yeah, I'm looking at this.
guys? Why are there so many cacti here?
You know
I'm
what?
just looking at the
Bro,
book where it was.
Would you like some change?
You see
Change
like
the book.
mad scribbles, like something was drawing with chalk or charcoal, and is like attacking the page. Like aggressive, like markings are covering this thing. Tens of hands have scraped into this book. It's weird. It doesn't make sense.
I should have expected that.
Why did
I'm
you...
going to go to bed.
Wait, no.
No,
Why is your
wait.
voice-
Outside of town, with gear gathered, a horse singular and a horseman, and a cart prepped, and a metal skull. What do you guys do?
Guys,
Why the hell is he speaking weird?
Don't worry about that right now. It's just
No,
going
wait,
through
no.
business.
No, I am worried about it right now.
No good time.
Melion
Let's
sounds
do this
normal.
shit.
Don't you, Melion?
Melion, what do you do? After you say that, do you walk off? What do you do?
You don't need to worry. It's fine. Look, we can change his name right now. He's a
You're right.
bad-
He's sounding more feminine.
That's good.
No, you sound like a completely different man.
So it's very casual. Anyway, if you want to sleep, do it in the car.
Why are you
We're gonna-
both so fucking dumb today?
He has a sword heart.
What?
My name is Cicero.
No,
Nice to meet
shut up. It's not.
Can I do a sense motive check?
Sense motive, if you want to.
I just want to see
If
if he's
not,
going batshit insane.
I don't want to.
that's fair. Sometimes better not knowing.
12. I'm
12.
rolling shit today.
Melion, don't tell me which number. Just tell me the number.
Uh,
Which stat? Tell me the number. Sorry. Where players roll off and do not tell each other which roll.
14.
I got 12.
So it's clear that this is what he has spoken this in this tongue before enough that he's not randomly trying to be a voice actor.
You know,
He's spoken.
smart, very smart. Yes, because everyone knows Melion destroyed town. He's now assuming a different identity.
Alright.
No, he's not. Listen here, sissy boy. You are gonna speak normally.
So now what do you want from me?
I don't like you.
Well, Cicero, go back in the car. We'll call you if we need your help.
Why are you being so nonchalant about this?
Look, sometimes when people get hit in the head, they just start talking funny.
You're a horseman.
Yes, and my
Sorry, that was racially
For
wrong.
now, I understand change is hard. Melion was very useful for a long time, but I think he has outgrown his usefulness.
Have you been lying to us the whole
that's
time?
worrying, but he's still the same old elf
Oh my
boy.
God.
I'm sure if
I thought we were
his
friends.
temperament is required, he will come back. Yes.
So we're. I can't.
Yes, everything I have told every one of you has been a lie.
I can't be around you right now.
I'm sorry. You can get to know me more later if you wish.
I'm gonna
Or
walk
don't,
away.
because I could still be alive.
You walk behind a tree.
Yeah.
Well, Cornell, we're gonna
No,
go.
I don't want to hear it.
We're stealing a boat by the port,
You
so
do it without me.
Come on.
Cicero, could you
Now, I need your
please
medical
help?
expertise. You're the only one who
Look,
can.
Cornell, why don't you
Say that.
explain what we found in the top, and maybe the interest will be picked. Look, regardless, I do not want to go to the boat, and I do not want to go after the book or David Farms. To be honest, I want to go south and become bounty hunters in
But
the
what
dark
about
state,
boobs?
maybe. I still think we were going to die if we go to the boat. Die horrifically painful death, turning into some sort of metal monster.
Well, I'm okay with that.
Look, I thought that you were.
Why would you be okay with that? That's horrible.
I mean, I'm okay with anything. We go north, south, east,
I
west.
understand if you
boat,
die,
no
there's no
boat.
chance you'll ever see your
Go across the
again,
bridge.
Ah, but if we succeed, we'll have weapons beyond your imagination.
Okay, Sissy boy's right. Allow me to explain what happened.
Okay.
Basically, we went to a bookery. We found a book guy. He
bookery?
said, "Here's some books. By the way, Professor Dagenfon's in some sort of a. He's locked away in Aramore correctional facility.
Yeah, he probably went crazy after reading one of the books.
Yep. And then we went to the church, and we found this lady called Madame Gourmand. She is a freaky sumbitch. She is like an old lady, but she's like constantly on edge, kind of annoying.
Right. I'll pull out the crown.
Right, even when you tried to leave the
I stole
thing,
this from the church.
without any proof that she left, she was gone.
Right.
It was led by the snake people. So maybe if it's magic, they're tracking us right now. They can use it to track us.
When it's back.
Well, isn't there an easy way to tell if it's magic or not?
Never mind.
Flicked in.
Okay, yeah. So we found that at the church. And then
detect magic.
Madame Gourmand is like this shaky old lady, and she
Doesn't
is
appear
like
to
this
me,
random
no.
mirror that was
Librarian.
behind her. A what?
Librarian.
But you,
Sure.
Grok, you do, in analyzing that, there is written text under and inside, up onto the top of the inside of the crown, and I don't know, but if you do, let me know if you speak Draconic.
I do speak Draconic. Ooh,
Fancy.
that's a nice language.
Well, it's 3 words, but it's in Draconic. It's basically like a noun. Hail the divergence.
Which one of those is the noun? Which one divergence?
Yes.
Sounds like a no.
Right.
Sounds like a problem now.
Yeah. So there's Madame Gourmand.
Is there like a date for when this is made?
No.
Okay.
She was.
Oh,
like,
actually, you do see DR next to it.
She was like super freaky, and she was like hiding away from the mirror that was all cracked and there was moss on it. So,
Yeah, what was up with the mirror?
also I found this book here, and then I decided
books.
to like sneak past her and go into the basement, and there's this like, you know, that skeleton fella that we fought and killed that I killed because I'm cool.
So cool.
I don't like anything about you right now. Can you look away? Never mind. So, yeah, we found the brother of that skeleton guy. His name was, I don't know, Dolores or some shit. Dahlia's Hildebrand. We found Dahlia's Hildebrand, who should be dead 300 years. Apparently was dead 300 years. He came back. He's like some weird skeleton, plague doctor, he's some bitch. It was the guy that has Sin Simmer's head, and he was like keeping him alive with like test tubes and stuff, pumping him full of whatever, some sort of shaded extract. I don't know. You know, the thing that was on that piece of paper. Yeah, probably that. And Sin Simmer was like, "Please kill me. I don't like this." And so we killed him. But before that, Hildebrand was saying like,
You killed him. No.
"Oh, you remember that, do you?" For
Were
that,
you do that, or
yeah. So he was talking about
Yes,
how
the basement you came out of, under the church. That's the.
I decided to talk to him because I'm all diplomatic and such. And he was like, "Your friend is cursed. He has been cursed by wrath. We are the outsiders. I am the consiler of death." He spoke like that.
Grok, you get a twitch from the book.
So,
And apparently Wrath, who's the skeleton guy on the bat, apparently he used to have wings, he doesn't anymore. He was corrupted by the Sorrow Mother, which I'm assuming is that witchy bitch in his dream. Maybe not his dream, but Meliorn's dream. And then, I decided to get Meliorn in there. Meliorn was all super cool like, because he's Meliorn and everyone's favorite. And Hildervane was like, ooh, you're cursed, shut the fuck up. Was cursed by Wrath, and so he was like, I can fix you. And Meliorn, being really cool like, was like, I don't want to be fixed. And so we left. I shot Sim Simmer in the head because he was all on dead like. And then we left.
And the roof collapsed
To be
onto the
honest,
guy.
I would have chosen to go in the tunnel, to be honest, to be fixed. I'm just kidding. I'm the same person.
As we were leaving, there was the mirror fixed, and apparently there was like a big old void dot coming out of it, and it was like flying around, and then shit happened. And we left.
Whoa.
Did
Yeah.
this actually happen?
Oh,
Or
also-
it did happen. He did not imagine.
Also, there's a guy named Prologue, who's he's got a scarred left eye.
Does he have a monobrow?
I don't know.
Okay. Are you talking about the fire guy?
But yeah, he's like an arsonist, and he,
One of the knights.
yeah, he likes burning shit, like super psychopathic. Like,
He's dead now. So.
is he?
Yeah, Melion blew him up. You both remember?
I don't know
We
that.
just had this huge conversation.
Look, the explosion wasn't.
So yeah.
Okay, man.
Oh, also apparently they worship snake gods in East Haven.
I kind of just ran out, completely safe. You know,
That makes sense.
but I didn't die.
But then the town blew up, right?
Some of it.
Oh yeah. Also there
It
was
never like it just rumbled. It never exploded.
there was some also like other lore that we found with the Bookman, and it's about early Nwifra, whatever that is. Apparently there was like a god of death.
It's the pretty divide name for Domino.
Apparently the oldest structure referred to Uru and Nana, which are probably two people, don't know. There's something about heaven's light and 3 stars of iron arches string as the mother of the martyr and the daughter of death, keys to the gate of heaven, and apparently there's a thing called Sephiroth, which is built cities by a constellation, and then the holiest of which formed its belt.
Okay, so I know that.
Oh, also, one more thing. The one above all is the key to the gate, and apparently the one above all is on his way.
And your book twitches.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what that is. But most of that was about the constellation. I know the constellation.
And there's also a
And
thing.
the Sephira are the rulers of Isura. Well, most of it, I think.
Apparently 3 outsiders awoke 300 years ago, and we know of 2. Wrath.
When the Titans were destroyed.
Yeah, when
Blood Mother.
whatever the Titans are. We know of 2. We don't know this third one. And there's a thing called Gante Sisters, which were a set of, I got wrote down vanities, but I don't know if that's correct.
We don't know shit about Adrian Water.
If you want to do a knowledge planes,
No plans? I can do that. Is the DC above 10?
yes.
I don't mind, I'm pretty good. 10.
You can also do knowledge religion.
I have
That's
one
also
rank.
a different one. What'd you get?
15.
I have no idea.
What'd you get?
11.
Okay, so you 15 as well.
Once I can do a tribal, I'm
17.
above.
Okay, so none of you have any idea what Adrian is.
You've never done a continent like this. Well,
Nope.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Adrian is the
no.
well, isn't it?
No, Ion is the world. Adrian was a
Yeah, they
continent.
won.
And no, you feel like you've heard the and Adrian being the name of a continent as itself, you're aware of that, Grok. You're aware. Actually, Grok, the only thing you're aware of is that Adrian has to do with the Queen's Alliance, which is the coin system of this entire continent, and I saw it. Somehow, one continent's so you know it's like a wealthy, aristocratic type of system, but you don't actually know any specific details, and for that continent, you were never let off the ship.
Oh, also, we can get to Thor's Keep pretty easily. We just got to present them with a book they've never seen before, which we happen to have 3 of.
If that information wasn't sent up to them
I
already.
think that's
very dangerous.
I think we should go. Apparently there's like wizards, and Melion wants a wish from there,
Alright,
so
how far away
hopefully
from
we
the
can bring
docks
him
are we?
back.
Well, actually, no.
You're about a 30-minute jog.
Apparently, the town didn't actually blow up. I was deceived.
What?
So it wasn't that bad. It was just like.
No,
So how much of the town was actually destroyed?
Never really checked, but I didn't die instantly, so I was expecting to die immediately in the tunnel.
From the apothecary to the
That
graveyard.
would have been unfortunate.
There was like a big old hole from the apothecary to the graveyard.
Oh, so that's not all of it. Probably only a few hundred.
Look, if I died to you, I would have haunted you for the rest of my life.
If you became a ghost, yeah.
Yeah, but
It's okay, Grant. I would have
So
welcomed
the entirety of the flocks.
Yeah, the entire
So basically, all the poor people are dead.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay.
Killing you. I never petty bitch. Anyways, let's keep going.
So,
Stop!
are we
If they didn't want to
Are we-
die, they should have just been rich.
are we going to Aramore through the boatway
Don't.
or the bridge? Or
Ah.
are we going to Tuvlon Port? Or are we going to East Haven?
I think we should go to Thor's Gate. Because I want to bring
That's in the
Meliorn
opposite
back.
direction of
Sorry, Mike.
ship and.
I want to bring Meliorn back.
That's the Fuller's Key.
I'm still.
Come on.
Get up that original players mapper.
Oh.
I think we should get a wish from Thor's Gate and bring Meliorn back.
Well, I'll just
Look,
say,
I was
tell
talking
you
about
right
this
now.
bullshit thing. I don't think they actually do that.
That's the direction the troll was
We
running.
probably
He
need to find,
separated
like, a
and
genie
head that
or
way.
something. Or maybe like a really, really powerful spellcaster.
I don't like you.
Hey, maybe we should track down like the
That is like a month and a half journey.
yeah, it's very far. Maybe we should try to track down Mr. Soul or what, which the name of the leader of the Church of Pure Flame.
I'm gonna have to teach
Maybe
you
he
guys.
could bring them all back.
You mean Father Graham?
If we're gonna have to do like a month journey,
That wasn't the leader.
I don't have a very good memory.
honestly,
I have a bulk arrow.
Honestly, going by boat would be faster.
I don't like
it would
boats.
be. But I'm not carrying the ship by my own legs, by myself. I have to teach you guys the fucking ropes. I'm sorry.
I've only been in rowboats, and I'm only finding out there are bigger boats now. And I don't like rowboats, so I doubt I'll like bigger ones.
I don't like boats either.
And Grok, you, as a super intellect, have a very good understanding of at least every major position in the ship's crew, which I would say there at least is 2 times the amount of a normal ship's, crew work, just for the specific, more detailed parts of the ship. So, but assuming maybe no, you have no idea.
Okay, one.
I absolutely have a profession.
You got the profession, so
How many? What's the
Get
minimum
normal
amount of
ships,
people
yeah.
required to crew that ship? Because it is enormous.
Which one?
Your
The
ship,
metal ship.
My ship.
Yes.
at least 24.
minimum.
2. I will not count as crew. I don't do dumb labor in any way.
Right. Well, minimum is definitely like 30 or so. It's fucking massive.
Yes.
So
24 would probably be like the absolute minimum, but it would still be a lot of shit ton of work.
The 6 is just Grok. Like, it's 24 plus Grok makes the 30. Grok is 6 people worth for just the engineer part.
So we shouldn't go to your ship until we have a crew of 30 people.
I just need the stuff for my ship.
Oh, we're not take. Okay.
We're not taking. I'm just moving my ship.
Guys, let's go
It's a
to.
really cool ship.
The only possible,
Where
like a
did you say you were
kamikaze,
from?
where you just like put the floor on it and just, but
Where did
you
you
have no
say
idea
you're
if it would
from?
even run.
Alright.
Yeah.
We should go to Aria. I believe we can get Meliorn back.
Yeah, we can do it later.
That's just southeast.
I think we should do it now. It's important.
Alright. Alright, guys, let's go to it.
Okay, so southeast, or sorry, just east, or southwest
Well, if
towards
we,
the coast.
Okay.
we can get stuff from your ship, then go to shore, then start walking towards Arid. I don't.
Aria would then just be east.
Honestly,
yeah.
if we're on the eastern side of the continent, I'm fine.
Prologue.
I don't have a clue.
Just this is each day grid
I
map,
just don't really
so
want to get a
it
boat.
might help you. It's only in Moki's mind, but you definitely have a rough idea
Well, the
of
boat's
that.
just to go to him, and then once we got his stuff from his boat, we just immediately go to shore and we start walking.
We are in
I don't want to go.
Cruel is just top right of that.
I prefer walking.
Oh. Never mind. We had a small part of it.
Like, it's a 2-day wide lake. Or 2 or 3 day wide lake. At least from the map. But, okay.
Well, every square is a day, right?
Yeah.
A day.
Yeah, isn't it 1 day?
Well, some areas are 1, some are 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're not in here. We're in that stream.
Yeah.
We're not in the stream.
Wait, is it the stream or is it the big thick area?
That's the big thick area, that's Turtle Lake.
Oh yeah, so it's okay.
So it's halfway down. Oh, sorry, about 4 days down.
Alright.
Come on, 5. Yep, that.
And Cruel is where the X is instead of
Yeah, I mean, most areas are just a little over that.
Alright.
Like with 2 days. But
Okay, so so as a group,
yeah, true.
because obviously 2 of you are going to head separate directions immediately, because that's how your group is tied without corrected paths. Who is leading this path and in the direction of the coast,
To
Cruel Bay, or to
Alright.
Aramore's Bridge?
If it means we can fix Meliorn, we'll go.
There's Mario.
We'll go to port, steal a boat.
Okay,
I can fit all our shit.
okay. I'm glad I printed at least all of my port information. So
Don't worry, I have a bench next time.
But I don't want to talk to anyone.
I'm the same man he once was.
So, Cicero, can you tell us about yourself?
Million was not real.
Shush.
It's an entirely fabricated identity.
Next time you talk about Meliorn, think about who you're talking about.
I'm talking about myself.
And stop it.
Just pretending to be
Don't.
Mario.
Why would you
I don't like
pretend?
this. I don't like you.
Look, I had a very
I want our lovable boy back.
unusual childhood for an elf, where most of them go through rigorous training to be allowed to fit in normal society. I was not allowed to do this. This is why my trance is so difficult. I am less of a collection of, well, most elves are a collection of multiple consciousness over thousands of years connected into one individual. Who does not remember most of the time. I do not have connection to any of the people I once was, and so the people that I am are well. I had a rough childhood. Is
I think he's
the
making
moral
it
of the
up.
story?
Unbelievable.
I don't know much about elves.
There are
They bleed.
there are fragments, Meliorn, where your bone arm becomes a hairy arm.
What?
Goes
Hair out of the bone?
no, like
Monkey.
in the dream when you were running in an almost bestial body, but arms still just like normal human width. It's just arms, like it goes from bone to dark brown haired arm with hints of grey back to bone. Fragments, glitches.
Okay, let's
Yeah, your childhood sounded so bad.
head toward the port.
Oh no, it wasn't that bad. That was I you know I
Give
had to
us that.
struggle a bit, but no
Give
more
it
than
back.
any normal human does.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of you.
Are you going to kill me?
No.
Then I probably can.
We need to bring Meliorn back. I don't like
If we
this
want to
one.
do that again, we have to put him through mental stress again to hide it.
How do we do that?
I do not have like some sort of mental disorder. I'm just an asshole. I enjoy lying to people.
No,
It
couldn't
makes me
be.
feel superior.
Meliorn wouldn't do
Alright, he literally did
that. No, he wouldn't.
several weeks.
He wouldn't do that.
So you walk, and the smell of salty air grows stronger and stronger, and the kind of natural foliage grows more and more sparse. But at a point, you notice the kind of area where the forests stop and the town begins. The Cruel Bay, the Nosar Circle, the area where you guys slept beside before, becomes slowly and slowly closer into your proximity. The sound of waves and the visible, still rotting body, now 2 weeks old, of a bull face, dinosaur, spike chain bull tail monster. Its decaying form just in a pile, slowly like sunken into the ground. You even see a few more trees that have, over the natural rumbles, have fallen and been leveled, sparsing out the environment even more.
You know who killed that? It's Melio.
How do you exit the forest in the direction of the shore to make a horseman with a cart and another horse and a group of people not look so suspicious? How do you do this?
I don't think I'm bothering not being suspicious.
Cool.
At this point, we don't bother because we assume that most of the gods are helping us.
You have some. You do, and there is only the visible sign is that this kind of raised platform of brick and cement where the docks are attached to appear to have like tall sconces that have light there, but there doesn't appear to be any moving sconces or any moving torches around this area. Though there is light. You use the back of buildings and you use the underside of the shore where the actual inn of the tavern that you first went up on when you all first met together. You go beneath the tall poles of the underside of the raised building.
This is where we met Melio.
That's just up there.
Oh,
I remember that.
shut up.
Fun moments.
Viper the horse kicks the pole that it was stuck at for so long. And you make your way, now breaking that area where people in the town will definitely be able to see you, not just noticing the sound. So,
I will cloak over my body.
fair enough. Okay. Grok, do you still? I would say this is the rear end, but that's same hour where you've got your disguise on. I'm giving you like 5 more minutes of that spell at least.
It's a Craig mode.
Oh, your disguise self.
I don't discuss it. I'm just casting chameleon scales.
Okay, cool. It's a cantrip. Don't worry about it then.
He doesn't actually look human. It's just white.
I look like a half-orc.
You're very awful. Yeah.
You get awful, yes.
Human skin. Cool. Okay. Well, you make your way.
That was where he's begged.
And you notice there is no military boat, but there is a boat used for crab fishing.
Is it big enough for all of us in the cart and horse?
It is roughly 14 feet wide, so you can basically just sit like facing forward, even maybe lying down sideways, just.
Is there anyone in it?
No, but you can see there is a lot of luggage right beside the where the rope has been tied and spun, where it looks like a bunch of crab gear has been emptied and is just waiting for it to be reapplied. There are still people, and it looks like this is like 2:30 in the morning. There look to be people like carefully looking into the gates of town, trying to see something, but are setting up like stalls, market stalls. There are actually people up on this raised platform that haven't caught your eye, but are starting to organize their business for the market stalls. There are actually people up on this raised platform that haven't caught your eye, but are starting to organize their business for the morning. As fish docks open at about 4 a.m., 3 a.m.
Yeah, on the coast, do we see any slightly bigger birds?
I'm gonna climb on the crab boat.
Military, like that?
You make a perception check out to sea.
I'm climbing on the crab boat.
Also, look with it.
Okay.
This crabber isn't docked yet. It's in the water.
I got
Oh, no, this crab boat is docked. What'd you get? 8.
I got 12.
8 and 12. You do see in the direction of the ship, at least
Perception check.
what you think is a boat, but it looks to be at least 2 or 3 kilometers out to sea.
I'll take this boat. Cool.
This one has one sail, one large sail. You now understand, like heavily stained white with lots of bird shit covering the top of it. You definitely hear the kind of early morning ruckus of the two
Hurry up.
of the two crab brothers inside of the Ravens Bay Inn, having obviously morning commotions.
Let's take the crab boat.
We're going to have to leave all of our belongings.
No,
here.
they can fit.
And Blackberry.
Is there how much equipment?
Viper could fit, but you're looking like that's like if your gear.
Choose one of the horses.
Yeah, it's either the other horse is
Yeah, the
gone.
horse right.
No, we
It's either between Viper and the gear, because if you've already got a horseman on top, that's not leaving you much room at all. This boat is
Technically, we have north.
How much equipment's on the boat?
We ran well.
none. It all got put off the boat. It's all on the. But you're looking at a
Just
20.
Take the saddle off and throw it on.
25
We don't need Viper.
25-foot wide, long boat,
Like the
and
saddle-
thin at the pin at the
We'll just
edges.
take the equipment off Viper and put it on the boat.
Well,
Viper
that
is-
equipment is flat. Andrews.
Well, is the top deck completely empty, or there's still some crates and stuff on it?
You mean like the dock areas, the wooden
On the boat itself.
on the boat? There looks like there might be one or two extra crab things that have already been placed inside, but
We just
basically
push them
everything's
off and then-
everything's been cleared. Yeah, most of the stuff's just on the edge of the boards.
I'm gonna assume there's enough room for all of us and our stuff, and
There is just not Viper.
that's not bad.
Yeah, I'll go up to that right now.
You
I'll-
could
I'll
fit
take all this
Viper,
stuff off.
but it would be much harder to like steer the ship. You're adding enough weight of 2 horses onto a boat that's meant to carry 2 men and a lot of fish.
Okay, I
Yeah,
guess we'll
yeah,
let Viper go.
just take the saddle and everything.
He's-
And the bit in rattle.
I'll put it in the cart.
The horse hates this. You're dismantling it, and it's like it doesn't want its freedom.
I hold its face with it.
It keeps trying to like.
No, brother. Wait, look at me.
Melion
This will not be the last time we see each other. I know you look into my eyes and you see who I've always been. You understand.
You're speaking to him. There's no like sign of clear communication, but in your brain,
Your accent is fucking you up. It doesn't recognize you.
just keep moving. I will find you.
Oh, cool.
You will.
It like tries to like help you pull its stuff off,
Well,
but it's more look like
That's the last
we
we'll
are
see of
one
Viper.
We have wondered.
there's inside of its large horse eye batting away flies. There's a little tear.
I hate whoever it is.
I'm speaking in Elvish, sorry.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, you understand.
Is that
Nobody understands.
up to the docks or?
Basically like a step way up,
Yeah.
but you could definitely like trolley the car up
I'll
and
just,
yeah.
should we just, I was thinking, just getting on the ship and just ignore everyone else and take.
You see a half orc that is like a grey complexion with a little bit of the human tanness, starts to like walk over, noticing this transformed chameleon orc guy before.
Just give me some time.
He just starts to like walk over behind you
what?
quietly.
Just get him.
Say,
Oh,
say
okay.
I will shoot your horse. Get on the boat.
I'll pick up the cart, go up, and put it on the boat.
All good. Yep.
As that guy
You
comes
spend like 30 seconds just dumping
up,
it.
pull out 3 gold pieces.
I'm taking the whole cart, put it on the boat.
As it goes steps on
You turn around, you know what's going to happen, and business is dealed. He just holds the coins in his hands, doesn't even keep looking at you. He just looks to the horse guy, which like you're here, and the horse guy's on the boat right there.
Mm-hmm.
Looks at the gold, looks at the horse. The brothers are going to be pissed, so hurry up.
steps on the boat.
He like chews it.
I'm gonna pick Sissy Boy up and put him on the boat.
Don't worry. Someone will take care of it.
And he's still
It's a free
patting the
roll.
horse. You just grab his lower half and put him on.
I'll say we will run together one day soon. Shark. That's not.
Your horse tries to walk onto the docks, and then one of the dock wooden planks like snaps, so it just steps back and doesn't get back
It
to
is a heavy horse.
like you barely could cross the actual dock
I'm not
itself.
running to the forest. You'll get eaten.
I was very careful.
Don't come back.
I wasn't trying to count this dragon behind me.
Yeah.
You cannot tell a free soul like that.
Okay.
Do you know?
I'm on the boat and the cart is there. I don't
You
want to
can put me
move.
down.
I'm gonna fall through
You're
it.
squeezing me very hard. But
You're just like sitting on the boat together, and Cornel's still holding your waist.
I'm like
Me and
just
Millie are still
laying
on the same
down, like
really
sitting
big
down,
ass
Just like
decision.
scooching over the anchor.
There's a rope tied to the dock.
Yeah, that's not right. Never mind.
Oh,
Dock
yeah.
will cut it then.
You actually see there is an anchor meant for like deeper out to sea areas, but it looks like it's only loosely held by one bolt in a wooden plank. Like
That's it.
anyway, so the anchor isn't set. The rope is the only thing you have to undo. 3 minutes go by. You start to hear like 2 guards say, "Yeah, there's some commotion down here." And then there's obviously 2 other merchants that had immediately just dipped and went to find guards. These guys are coming back. You're seeing 3 sconces of fire as you're 500 meters out. You're noticing sconces of fire that are like patrolling the dock edges. These guys have definitely seen you exiting, but with no. I mean, there might have been like a rowboat that's stashed also on the docks, but that's it.
Why does this boat move so much?
Yeah, I'm just laying down.
Alright, give me where it's going to sit.
Yeah.
I'm sitting and I'm sketching this out.
One sail, one big sail, but
Just how windy is it?
like immediately at 2 a.m. in the morning, it's pretty windy. Like, and in the water currents, at least, it's harder to kind of get out to sea because you're fighting a lot of the natural
Wow, my stomach doing?
waves.
It's here.
At this point, the wind appears to be against you, but that's only because you're just entering, you're just exiting the area where wind would push you to shore. So you're at the point where the flaps are kind of moving in 3 different directions, like you've hit a kind of a nexus.
Suck it, don't eat it.
So you have to do like a little bit of paddling, and there are paddles, but it's not.
There's a whole barrel just full of lemons.
Why do we have lemons?
To combat scurvy.
Where do you get lemons from?
There's a whole barrel of lemons just right here.
Why would there be lemons in a barrel there?
This was a crab boat.
You see, like you reach down halfway, and you feel how rotten the lower half of this barrel is. The top half looks okay.
It's a crab boat.
They're restocking, but they're about to empty it.
There's also like a crab claw just at the bottom.
Oh,
This is mom's luggage.
Like, I'm gonna lie down.
I'm not eating lemons. I wish I had my cartography controls. Oh. Look, the irony is that life gave us lemons while we escaped. I've never heard the saying before. With lemonade.
lemons are great.
I
Yeah.
bet Melly did.
With lemonade.
The skin is really good.
I don't wanna. Stop giving me lemons, Melly, or whatever your name is.
The mookie.
I forgot to say something on cool. I just nobody came out and don't worry, I'm drawing it if you want. I'm drawing.
Water in the waves.
That one's refreshing.
Wow.
Sorry, lemons refreshing.
Yeah.
No, it is definitely like just a flat 1-story row, like double the size of a rowboat. It's about 25 feet long, about 13 feet
It's
across.
not like a floor you can lift up and like there's a very small crawl space you can store stuff in, right?
It's more like at the back half. There is a kind of there's some sort of cabinet space. Yeah. But realistically, you're lucky the horse isn't sinking the boat. Like that's some like
If I
this.
stood up, my feet would go through it.
Well, potentially, yeah. Sliding on the boat is the best way.
Night watch. You guys can go to bed. You guys.
I'll grab Cornell.
You see, Cornell isn't
and
actually
I'll
making a
keep
sound, but
your
he's getting to
swing.
that like lurching point where it's just starting to.
You can take it all out.
No,
It's fine.
Why does the boat move so much?
Just listen to your own heartbeat or the sky.
Grok holds 3 different ropes, one with a shoulder, one with a hand, and one with the other hand.
Oh god. I'm gonna.
Alright, you finish that?
Yeah, take this blanket. It's gonna be very cold.
Okay. I'm here.
There are nice blankets. You've got some nice blankets. That's nice, I guess. It's freezing. It's really freezing, and the nausea is not helping. But
I suppose captaining a boat does not count as
The shame.
You can start
with the seed, you just eat
I mean, the whole lemon.
just that strong citrusy smell that kind of just like creeps into Cornell's periphery as you're gagging.
Kill me now.
Oh my god, these lemons are delicious.
I don't want to be on a boat anymore.
I mean, slowly you're realizing the more lemons you eat, the more you realize the bottom half of this barrel is lemon scraps.
So it's like a barrel that wide.
Yeah. The bottom half is just lemon scraps. There's so many lemon scraps that it's like half filled with lemon scraps, and the top. So this awful like this
Actually, good lemons here. I just grabbed.
decomposing like odor of lemon skin, just like growing with
Boats
it.
have that, like the bucket to like throw in for extra water. Just got that next to me. I'm like spitting into it every 2 seconds.
You just look back at the former Bellion with just hate, and then look back to the bucket.
Hey, they have some biscuits.
Like brushing glass.
You realize like
Oh my god, this is the worst thing to get.
it's some sort of like hardened grain. You think it's not actual.
Ship biscuits are notoriously fucking like concrete hard.
Like this is a small box of like not tin but wood, and there are biscuits inside of it. You're not actually sure if this is for humans. It's not.
It's actually fake.
They definitely soak this in like tea for like an hour.
There's something so stale and rough. It's like a brick.
It's very hard. No, these are on. These are on.
You break it off in 3 pieces, it just crumbles out of your mouth and into the
You
bucket.
get like a crumb.
Even with this sucks.
No, hold on. I'll get like a tankard out and put some fresh water in and let it soak for a bit. And
Wake me up when we're not here anymore.
Okay.
Why is it going to take a week? I thought it was only 2 days ago, bro. Actually, yeah, it's about 5.
No, it's about. Well, if you got the wind, it's going to be quicker. It was about 5.5 days of travel, just by foot.
So I need to be like.
So if you've got the wind to you, it could be 4 days, but otherwise it's probably going to be 6. Like add an extra day if the wind's against you. Yes, true.
Just throwing out every like 3 hours.
you need to get some food in you.
It would be closer to 3 days.
Yeah, some
Yeah,
buggage.
true. Yeah. If the wind has to be with you the whole time, otherwise you would still equate it to the same time because the wind would have strokes where it's going the other way and then it's going forward and sideways and stuff.
It's fine. They're heavily salted.
You're still talking about like normal rest time. This is on the map. It's gridded for like 13 hours of daytime travel and then not including the other part. So you'd still include 13 hours of boat travel at least. But if the wind's on your side, you've got 19 hours of boat travel. If it's not, it's less.
The wind stopped. That we can move if the wind's against us. We just can't move.
Probably much.
Wind stops. Yeah. So
That's what we got.
you've got risk of there being stalling moments, but it looks like a straighter path. Yeah. But you're also not sure how you're going to bank
what's in your bucket.
this thing, or how you're going to get Moki onto whatever surface the ship has. Like, Moki
I'm
is.
just sliding around.
I want you to make me. I'm not going to worry about the sliding part. I'm going to make a heal check. I know you're not proficient. This is just to be a supporting comforter to Cornell.
Okay.
Do this. Heal. You know, Cornell has had shit running down his leg from electricity, and he still looks worse now than he did then.
Wait, is that an actual skill?
No, we went through.
Yeah, heal.
Oh, there it is. I have 3 in that. 22.
So, okay. So at some points you manage to feed him like the juices of some of the lemon, and then he actually upchucks, and then you're able to,
fresh water.
you know,
and
yeah.
soaked biscuit.
No, but you did
Actually,
obtain some alcohol.
is safe. Would be safer because it can't get like contaminated.
That's true. I'm actually going to say that while you didn't get alcohol, Scree had thrown over the board from the bindery a bronze flask that seemed filled with some sort of
a
liquor.
small barrel of very shit low grade.
That was before they were getting
for day trips.
they were getting that from the tavern. They didn't.
We need more.
You
Some alcohol. There's a tiny little flask.
you've got the bottle of a remaining alcohol.
That's half of it gone.
You see,
Don't drink alcohol.
Someone pass me.
We're going to make us a
Pass me a
cigarette.
cigarette. I need it.
That's in this box.
Yeah, that's that one.
We're gonna get rush the light
it does not light the entire time you try.
There's like a light drizzle at all time.
No, but it is pretty windy. So yeah, there's like not like even
It's so hard to light stuff when it's windy.
in the middle of the sea. Yeah. Oh, I mean, you could like if you could use something to like help. It's not that high walls, so yeah.
You just want to
Sun is not that bad, is it?
Rock.
Welcome to the sea, my friend.
You've got a slightly wet, drooping
I've
cigar.
already been on the sea before, the ocean.
Rock. Rock, can
Yeah, we
you,
were living my life.
Rock, can you light my cigar for me?
Oh, here, I go.
It does, but then it sputters out very quickly.
Alright, Street, come in. Light a cigar.
Why does God hate me?
Yeah, Scree walks over to it and just mouths it. Just presses his face into it.
Its eyes ignite with flames as its face opens up.
You're the only thing that cares for me.
And only because of Scree, you get half of that cigar's worth of smoke before the wind cuts it out. But you get half.
I tried to help.
Hey,
I hate boats.
this is a good cigar.
Oh, it's all wet.
Monkey, stop eating random things, please.
Some chewing tobacco over your neck.
You see as he talks, a bit of it just like.
I'm gonna begin my long rest.
Okay.
Right into it then.
And I'm guessing there's also no light source, so Melion can't do read. I mean, you can do reading, but it takes.
Is it moonlight?
No, it has been since you entered Cruller. and saw the above, it was dense clouds. But ahead of you, out to sea, there is some moonlight. Not yet. You're getting to it. But by about 4 or 5 a.m. in the morning, giving about 2 hours into this journey, the sun begins to peek over the horizon, and not enough to get moonlight, but from behind you, you were able to see just the heavy age of this boat. Like, this boat has probably been in constant use for about 20 years, and doesn't look like it's had much in the way of repairs. And you realize that bucket that Cornell picked up to vomit into was actually plugging a hole where there was a small leak in the bottom of the boat, which, it's easy to just put your foot in and just hold that hole still. But this is your body just sits on it.
you need to do.
I'm using bed shades to dry me up.
Yeah,
Oh
absolutely.
yeah, she's probably stuck there.
It's fucking cold.
No, I don't feel
Don't worry, I will still use it.
These guys need it. You're just taking it.
Sir.
And what is the direction? So are you just heading center stream in the lake?
was agree with everything, but Gork is just heading straight towards the ship, ignoring everyone else's advice. I just don't tell you.
Okay.
Because everyone is delirious.
Well, exactly. So what do you tell them if they try
Don't
to
worry, I will just hold this
ask you for direction? What do you say? Go that
I'm
way.
afraid to stand up, and I don't feel sick, but I have way bad sea legs.
Yeah.
Oh,
Your whole side half is like off the edge of the ship.
Drawbacks is literally called land legs, and I have a -2 in everything when I'm at sea. Well, the acrobatics.
I don't even have that drawback.
You're giving it to yourself, basically. That's it's just fortitude saves.
As he starts casting Mending to slightly repair some of the
There you go. Yeah, finding the small cracks and
mistakes.
the mistakes. You put what with your mending. Your weakness is wood. So all I'm going to say is that while you do mend it, it's instead that you press your finger to the wooden frame and feel a kind of release of liquid as metal seals the hole, almost invisibly. Not enough to ever know, but you just have to put your finger and watch as that metal fills the hole. Maybe 1/3 of a kilo of weight releasing from your finger. Doesn't make any sense. Sealed.
No, because it's in the background. I suspect this is sympathetic.
Oh yeah.
Which is the point. The ocean. No, I think I'm starting to like this sailing thing. It's real easy.
Just watch out for any rocks or shadow of water.
I cannot see anything.
No, I forgot.
You've seen a few low rocks like under the water, but they're still at least 20 feet or 30 feet away from the surface, and some distant like splashing of fish out of the water, but
Oh no, the wind has changed direction. I'm going to have to attack. No.
the wind changes little bits and makes you kind of derail and then re-rail and then kind of swerve in and out in some
Is there
areas.
like a bullseye engine anywhere? Oh, sorry, bullseye.
Not on this ship.
Probably Dogo grabbing a knife.
There was, but they would have taken it into the tavern where they would have filled up on the liquor and all of that. So there are a few essentials on this boat that you're missing.
You have your.
Cordell in the morning has a little just stained chin.
We have an oil lamp.
You have an oil.
It gives 5 feet
I've already
radius
got
light.
3 on me.
Oh.
That's enough to help people with reading and that sort of stuff. Too.
Cut off.
Oh yeah, it's right here.
Thank you.
No.
It's like, so no. Right, this is not bright enough. No, I have torches. You know, tomorrow I'll change my magic around and I'll try to make a light. It is tomorrow, it's 4 in the morning.
Greg, why is it so bright? Why is it?
Okay.
I realize
I think I see the gates. I see the light. I'm heading there, Mom. I see you.
Look, make your space. I'm gonna sit right next to you.
You
call it to your mother, right? Not father. I thought your mother died first.
Who the fuck are you?
Melion, if you're staying awake the whole time, make a fortitude save. Same thing as Grok if you're staying awake the entire time. Okay. Well, still make me a boat check. Your sail proficiency.
That's only a 12.
Okay.
Unnatural one.
So, do you Cornell has stolen most of the sheets that he had just stolen and is now using. There are penguin skins and a bunch of other kind of thin layers, but they all add together to kind of like accumulate some warmth. But even though you wake up, you feel like not just a numbness, but a very chilled numbness. You're waking up still not feeling a sense of warmth. You haven't felt it since you've been cursed.
Once he goes to sleep, he's been teaching me how to sail.
Yeah, what do you do?
I'm keeping the boat going in the same direction.
Okay, so make a sail check for me.
Sail's profession, right?
It would probably be a ride check.
What would be a ride check?
This sail is...
It would be profession.
It could be ride vehicles.
Let's just say, Grok, sail, what skill is that under for profession?
Profession is just a wisdom test.
So just add your wisdom.
7.
So Grok's only gone for asleep for 3 hours before he wakes up and realizes you've gone a fair bit off path, but it's easy enough. Grok, you rolled a 12. You re-steer yourself back in. You're trying to look for
What do you mean I'm doing it wrong?
rips and
You're doing it
tides,
wrong.
but you're not finding any at the moment. It's only 8 hours into this journey.
You know what the worst part about this is? We don't even have a compass. Yeah, I really wish we could have gone shopping. The supplies are required.
The sun can guide you.
Yep, the stars will lead us there.
Also, I feel like I
It's
finished my
morning. It's
rest.
7 in the morning.
I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go to the very front. I'm just gonna
Go back
stand
to
there,
sleep. I can
fully wrapped up in
There,
everything.
there's one, basically arm where a lantern would be hanging off of, but there's no lantern, just a
Go
hook.
this direction for
Just
another
like-
5 hours.
Hang on.
And once you wake up, you can go back to.
I'm just gonna
you should go
sit
to
down with my legs hanging off the front. I'm just gonna watch.
I'm just gonna look
We're just
ahead.
going to slightly drift off course.
Well,
I'm going to
one
sail
big
back.
wave and you're going to be drenched.
We can figure out what you're doing.
You see, how many hours do you sleep for again?
2.
2. So, as you wake up and Melion has kind of de-steered you, Grok is kind of helping pull, so you're rewriting yourself.
Parts of the world.
But distant mountain peaks, jagged faces, and grey splotches. No visible boats still in the distance.
Hey, Grok, is this what the sea looks like?
Nope, this is a lake.
Fuck.
You can literally see the shore. The sea is vast.
Actually, I'll let you decide between Cornell or Grok. You can roll me a d6.
You can.
Four.
Okay.
Okay, let's see this. I didn't roll a fortitude save. DC 5.
Do I do that?
Can you
since I
fail
have-
Okay, I'm not nauseated for the rest of the day.
Now remember, you have a -2 because we said
I rolled 19.
We're gonna die.
because the only thing this affects you is your fort save. Doesn't matter. There is a decent southern stream of air with a 4 on your roll. This is accelerating you about a day and a half in 1 day's worth of wind, assuming that this keeps up this pace. Grok is like, okay, finally wind is on your side. Steer, tie ropes in certain areas, keeping the frame and the what is it called, sail in one spot.
See this? This is sailing right here. We're going course. I don't even have to do anything.
And Grok is just doing nothing. This is sailing as you
Sit back.
clap your hands and the wind pushes you.
Enjoy the breeze. You know, I've been doing this for 8 hours. Alright, is there any fishing equipment?
Even though there's a tug. There was fishing gear on the dock. You could have brought some with you, but not. There's maybe one crab net. And it's like a metal cage crab net. That's what it looks like. Actually made of like copper and a type of metal twine.
There we go. Are you finished with your sleep? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to do that. That's right.
the sun is out, but the clouds above you are kind of slowly leaving and revealing to you a starry grey morning sky, still black and spotchy. You can see the stars, even though it's kind of morning.
Yeah. All the way to the prow.
I think I saw a fish.
You and Cornell just switch places. Cornell was at the back, moves to the front.
Okay.
He's just hanging on the front of the ship.
I'll just sit behind.
Alright, so
Ask me to move. Even trance is different.
Yeah, goddamn right I do.
alright.
Alright, well, maybe I'll show you some tricks in Sarah. Just so if one of us emergency is out, I'm out, you could be on lost check.
Okay.
And I thought it might be better if you could do it, because your whole body
Stands up, immediately throws.
I'll just stay in the center of the ship.
Yeah. Back up.
So, Grok, make another sail check using your proficiency and just see how much skill you wear over onto him.
Whatever.
So at this point, you're very much like, no, the wind's taking care of it, so observe. Observe. The wind. It's just tensing the ropes, tensing the fabric, and
I mean, what would happen if the wind's pushing too far?
Where's the rope? Where's the orb?
those are just in the side.
Give me the order.
You just like plant it in. That's as much as you teach him. Observe this. Actually, I would say, in fact, maybe something that is more interesting for Grok, and as daylight begins to hit, the book of scribbles that Cornell gave to you did look like it wasn't just, it's a cursed book. At least that's what they've said. So whether or not you open it, there's other books you've got.
Okay.
For how many?
Murphy is just like crouching down.
Got the stats of the shittest bird. This is a shit bird, but it does have 600 HP, which is apparently lowest of all the birds.
That's fine. If it's, as long as it's not a robot, that'd be correct.
Yeah, heal bird, which is what pretty much should be scrapped.
Yeah.
Just 2 AC.
2 AC.
I can hit it sometimes.
Yeah.
Grok will turn around and go to the corner, over there. Just keep watching the cells. Pulls out the crossbow. What does it say?
Okay, so you've got the first opening page image, which actually says "Ye Book of Salts, Tome of Constant Influx," and then underneath dash by the Gonte sisters. The actual title is in Barazat, which is primordial. That's just yeah. And actually, you only realize that Gonte is spelt in a type of common-ish fashion, where the name. The guys are busy. So even though there's no other, the first 18 pages appear blank, and then the last 12 pages are just filled with scrawls and scribbles and mad markings. What languages do you speak again?
Giant, draconic, undercommon, or goblin.
Goblin bees.
These. It's not any different than the mind goblins.
I was trying to boat around.
Well, you know enough ones. But we have to go back up there anyway.
No worry, as soon as I have to actually man the boat, it's not happening well.
You're gonna do better than me.
No.
Oh, you're minus 1. Oh, okay, good. Good.
There appears to be giant text on the face of the 19th page, where the whole bottom half of the page is scribbles and nonsensical scuff marks, which you can analyze, taking some time to try and understand something. But there is words written in the top. And it... Oh, sorry. Yes. You know this only by... It's a form of Giant's writing called Hollow Tongue. It's pretty old in terms of written language, and the markings don't seem to be related to any of the indications of the primordial writing of the first page. It reads, "My nameless one abandoned us. The ones veiled, taken by force. Curse them, may they burn in... ... And then the whole bottom half of the page is like someone was continuing to write, but then 10 other people tried to write stuff on top of it, and it's just scribbles and markings. There's a few different checks you can try and do to analyze these last 12 pages. Linguistics check. Arcana, alchemy, or planes.
Well, the Arcana and planes is the same, so...
Okay, so for planes, the DC is 30, and for Arcana, the DC is 25.
Yeah, so easy class.
Whichever one you want to do.
What's the DC for alchemy?
I can't want higher than 10.
What's the DC for linguini?
34.
Sir.
What's the DC for alchemy?
Sir, 15. 80.
Oh, fuck it.
So Rock will read through it and go, what's the DC for stealth?
Exactly. You notice that actually most of these words are also written in Giant on this specific page, page 19, where the above text. There's words you recognize, though that they kind of, there are a few words combined. Solar and sun mean the same thing in Giant. And then
as they do in English.
A word that is basically undescribable in the language of giants, but essentially means space, or kind of incongruently nebulous.
It's a big word.
What? You just made that word up.
That word doesn't exist.
Rock will go into his bucket, he'll pull out the sacrificial dagger that he got from the book, and then he'll stab the book to see what happens. Cast objects, dialogue. I hope this book is probably just...
Okay, so who observes this? Who's awake? You're doing your trance.
I'm awake, but I'm looking at a sail.
Grok slams the book on the table, onto just the bench where you would sit beside him, and then grabs a dagger from the back, and you can see it's long and it's curved and it's bone and it's even jagged in a few places.
You got another cursed dagger.
Oh, you got another cursed dagger.
We still have that.
It's thinner. It's not the size of a giant for a giant. It's still the size of like a short sword, even though it's curved into a dagger shape. And as you stab into it, it sinks in all the way. And then you feel it tug away from your hand and then sink into the page.
I need a nickel for every cursed dagger that's over his...
That hole remains. The incision mark may be that big. But you notice now that there's like a piece of jutting paper that is like stuck out, while all the others are kind of in uniform line.
You want to look at it? Part 2. Yeah, it's wonderful.
This is by far your brain starts to fritz at seeing this. One, the page is so aged and so decayed compared to the rest of the book. This looked like it had been consumed by fire when you tar-bombed it.
Well, can I just say, the machinations of your mind are absolutely an enigma to me. I do not understand how you work or why you work. What does this say?
That's fine with me.
It looks to be like, the front half looks to be a kid. It either looks like both sides are a kid's drawing, or one side's a kid's drawing and the other side's an insane drawing.
That's crazy. Did you know there are a bunch of like cactuses?
Actually, that's the religious symbol of Tula. Just as a very simple, like there would normally be a fire thing around it, but if someone's carrying a cross, it would look like that.
There's a bunch of Tulas, but like multiple of them. In like Mexico.
In hell, I'm in Texas.
It's sand, and it's got cactuses, therefore it is.
I mean, there's some brown like scratching on the outside, so it obviously looks like someone was trying to draw it in like a underground or some sort of like a, I don't know, an Earth scene. But
I think I found the secret to digging underground.
in fact, the other side of the page also has those same symbols, but in relation to something
Do you guys think
obviously
that
else.
maybe this is a map for the underground? Yeah.
Brock is like, a secret. And then Cordell is like, I'm spitballing.
Maybe there's a bunch of Tulas underground.
Several dogs.
And this is a map to find all of them.
I'm saying that's a map.
I think it's a map.
Also, it's funny, you're totally right. This
Where'd you
background
find
sound
that?
is everything.
That's
Everything.
Yeah.
perfect. Bit of transmutation magic or something.
Which I don't believe you.
I pulled out a dagger, I stabbed the book, and escaped it.
Why would you stab a book?
Well, to be fair, I went pure monkey brain and just went cursed item, cursed item, equals item.
Maybe
it's like puzzle.
maybe the book itself can turn magical items into pages.
Maybe. I was just trying to destroy it.
Here, let me try. Get a book.
Anyways,
Get a
you
book.
probably want to read this.
Grok, the first time you picked up that dagger as well, you heard in your brain, the one has returned. You heard that in your brain.
You are the one.
Oh my
He's
god.
beginning to believe.
And it's also weird too, because one side of the page is this way, and then you have to reverse it. Like, no tome is written upside down both
It's
sides.
like they printed it wrong.
It looks like it got tar bombed, but none of the other pages did.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
put this back into my can.
Not out. Yog. Salt. He. The. Gib.
Please Norton can.
In the middle of the ocean, someone's agreed to.
Then shall he speak without words, but with open heart and voice.
Please.
You are
You are.
the one shall return.
I'm glad you're pronouncing it wrong. Please don't.
You are.
You are a little bit of like extra inside, like just stomach acid. You.
You are.
Apparently, there are three paths that one may take if they are to return.
Yeah, I read them.
The path of life, the path of fire, and the path of devotion.
Yeah, slavery.
What?
Where you reading that?
No, I didn't get that at all. Oh, maybe we can bring Meliorn back with this.
You go after me.
The life shall be gifted, and the blade shall drink of the vital matter. That's a weird way of saying life. Or blood. Probably blood. One will return to those who call, but the journey will not be without price. The limb shall be burned, and again, just say blood.
Choking yourself. Say blood.
Grok, yeah, well, he's like just reading this, and I mean, you've heard it once before, but it doesn't make sense the second time. What are you doing? And it's now Tom Riddle's diary. What do you want to do?
James stabbing it. More clothes.
You got those silver scimitars, man. Just see what bigger marks you can make. Seriously, what do you want to do?
Put it away.
Cool.
Not
Yeah, better things to do.
He, the Gab,
Working the rights.
I, to Hogzog.
Look, if the ocean stops right here.
You are.
All the scouts. You're summoning storms. I don't know what's it.
It's not working.
Why are we dead yet?
You see from behind the town, 3 bolts of lightning go from north to south and pass beside you, and they don't make sound,
Oh, I get it.
and they just continue south.
We gotta bring our heart to our mouth.
That's why you turn it first right. Look over there.
What? Yeah, it's the red lightning bolts again. Nata.
You know, I'm all for invoking
Stop.
ancient rights to
Heal
do
again.
stuff, but
To Hazard.
maybe we should focus on.
You are. It's not working.
Cornell, where are you sitting in the boat?
I'm at the front.
You notice
Sailing it.
4 shells.
Oh my god, you're killing the turtle.
I summoned the turtle. Look in the water.
Corral.
Summon them.
Your boat starts to move past them. Do you try to pick any up?
Yes.
Okay, you notice they're crabs.
Oh god.
And from the center of the underside of their, you pick up the shell and you realize the center underside of their chest. It's all there, except it's all like shaky loose and completely like covered in black veins from the underside of its stomach.
Are they just fleshless? There's no flesh in them? Like they're eaten from the inside out?
Look,
There's chitinous bone still there, but you're not sure about the flesh part. Yeah.
please stop invoking the sea gods.
No, Nata, Yog Satath, Heal again, to Hazard. You are.
I think
I think I'm doing it.
you need to say the last part.
The one shall return. I don't know. It's I don't believe in this shit. I think it's just made up.
Look, maybe
Yeah, what did you do with that crab body? Did you just throw it back in the water? Cool.
how long until we have till we get to the
Yeah,
ship?
Jake,
What's
can
that?
you roll me?
Of course.
Okay, see how much damage
That's a natural
See,
one.
that's nice. Oh, fossil.
Penny can.
But we're gonna stop and fail, so we need to try.
Well, maybe I
Well, we have
succeeded.
food.
There is a.
We have rations.
Could have been.
Yeah, rations.
Penguin rations.
We have
And lemons.
Look, he's gone through
35 days of rations.
Oh, yeah, we
And count, you've got 10 lemons left.
10 11.
You've got like hundreds of
I'm
lemon
gonna-
skin.
I'm gonna put that on there. No, I eat the skin.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying that you've had a good attribute of both during this first 12-hour
I think
trek.
I'm starting to feel better about this boat thing. I'm a bit thirsty though. Do you want water?
We have a bit of water. But hey, if need be, I can set a fire and just boil some water.
go.
Brock, you notice
Okay.
that your attention is immediately needed after this quick conversation. The wind changes and it actually goes against you. The sails rip over your heads and the ropes kind of
pull
strain
up the sail?
in a wrong
How do I
way.
make it?
I don't like boats anymore.
Your whole body just goes like on a seesaw that just slightly goes up with the wind, and you're like, the top of the boat should be.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Make a sail check.
Really fun.
Oh, is this a driving check?
Sail.
Oh.
I rolled well for once.
Oh, good.
17.
You just have to beat a 15. You tie your one arm is holding 3 different ropes, and the other rope at the other arm. You are like managing to kind of like tee this thing, and then you need someone else to help you. Meliorn, like Cornell is hugging the front of the boat. Moki isn't moving, and Meliorn is in trance. You need someone else to lend an arm. Maybe Moki.
I hated that.
I'll slide up and grab a rope.
He's being tormented.
Okay.
Maybe I didn't read the full thing.
Sure.
Maybe
Just
that's
start wrapping it around my arm and just.
I didn't say the action shall be done and the demand shall be met.
Oh. Please don't.
I know.
Don't wait for us.
No. But yeah, the wind. Okay, so you pull.
Dead critics.
And then as he says that, it stops. All the wind stops.
Guys, I fixed it.
Looks down into the water.
Make a perception check.
Clear, is it?
It's like for the first 30 feet down, it appears to be pretty clear.
Well, I should ask, is it like Pacific Ocean or the
More like
The Black Sea.
Is it like Hawaii or?
it's more like Hawaii. I was gonna say it's more like there's some crystal clarity to a morning light in this water, but I wouldn't say that it's perfectly clear past 30 feet down from eye level.
I got a 6. It's fine.
Shit, we're doing ship combat?
But you're just seeing a few rocky pillars 30 feet beneath the ship, like beneath the water, and you just drift over them. So there are obviously some high juts underneath the water, but it's not at this level dangerous enough for you.
Guys, I fixed the sea. I think this is a magical ritual that can summon the god of wind.
I think it's a cursed parchment. We're stuck here. The wind's stopped. Out of nowhere.
No.
Copper. Nah.
I think you're being silly.
Guess we're stuck here. And we all burning. Suddenly,
Why don't you just get the wind going, I guess?
this whole situation is very unnatural.
Why don't you just turn the wind back on? You can do that, right?
Look around.
What? I don't want to look out. It makes me feel sick.
Tell me look out. I mean look out.
Okay, I look down.
You see some sort of just stone. There are pieces of it that are like pillaring up from underground, but they stay about 30 feet away from the surface.
I think we're on land.
No.
Oh,
God, no.
okay. Sorry.
But cool. Oh, Connor, make a perception check.
Okay. I'll do these. 22.
That is actually surprisingly good.
I'm always good at perception. Come on.
It's the first like two pillars of jutting stone that you think are pretty normal, and then you notice what looks like a interesting underwater arch.
Oh my
An
god.
arch that seems to connect to a bridge underwater that is broken.
I think we found a dungeon. An underwater dungeon.
You sound like you're home.
I'm gonna jump in.
Well, if the wind's not blowing.
Someone's gotta figure
we drop
out
anchor?
what's going on.
Oh,
Just so the tide doesn't drift us.
yeah.
Right now you're slowly kind of turning and moving. You're not even moving with the wind.
Drop anchor!
Alright.
Wait. Hold up.
Whoop.
Let me spend 8 hours quick. I'm gonna spend 8 hours.
To rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm saying it right now.
Come on.
Well, if there's no wind, we can't go anywhere. So how about we just wait till there's wind, and if it's past 8 hours,
Alright. We'll talk it.
I'll drop anchor.
Okay. I mean, you're pretty far out right now, so hopefully
There are enough anchorage
Oh, wait.
to hit the
Never
ground.
mind. I don't. Yeah, I probably should. I'll wait 8 hours.
Well, are you guys gonna go into the water and explore that weird arch? Because I don't really like the water.
Well, I really don't want to.
It seemed like the broken fragment of a bridge. It wasn't even a full bridge. There was an archway and a bridge connected.
Alright.
Well, we're just
Something as well.
we're just staying fit until there's wind because we don't have any roads.
Frog gets a.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend 8 hours of concentration.
Damn.
Yeah.
Might as well long rest.
Yeah, I'll be able to breathe on the water.
Oh, I already have that.
Oh. Fine.
Yes.
Fine. I won't spend 8 hours.
Oh, so we can all just go now.
Okay.
Well, I don't know how many targets it gets. So you know exactly. Usually it's one list.
It's normally like one per level, something like that.
Yeah.
I think third levels start to get
It's
matched.
only one target.
Just target me. I can swim.
Alright.
Come on. Gimme.
It says living creatures touch. It doesn't say how many. Oh, divide. No. The duration is divided between every creature.
No. That's for communal.
This is also commune walk on water. This is
What? No, this is just water breathing.
water breathing.
That's a 3rd level spell. He doesn't have a...
Oh, what spell is it?
This is Emerald.
Okay, gimme. How long? Gimme.
Alright, it's only for 3 minutes.
I got this.
Alright, open the water.
Okay.
Probably fucking cold.
That was weird. Tinking device. He goes bing, bing. He hits your head underwater. As a bubble begins to go around it.
Oh my god.
Just on your head.
That's breathable.
Wait, pass me the rod. The torch.
Small pen torch.
Yeah. And then I will take a deep breath in. My sort of rib cage will expand just slightly. My hands will slightly web up a little bit, and then I will. I'm casting monkey fish, and I'm gonna go.
You can see your veins like extra pop on the arms as the webs slowly extend.
Yeah.
Blood turns blue.
And I'm gonna swim over to that bridge that I'm seeing.
Oh, you have this bubble of air around your head, like Harry Potter.
There's a fire off the air bubble. And it can be loaded.
Yeah, you can load. You can.
So it's
bubble.
so let's say upper half, so it gets up to the belly, so you can still have your arms in it and without. But I reckon that firearm might like pop.
It's not a full. No, it's not full. It's not full body. It's head.
But the spell says.
Oh no, it's either a head or a touched object.
Yeah. So you would choose a firearm with
Oh,
head.
so choose it.
Yeah.
So magical firearms might still work, but specific ones won't. Is your head down?
You probably didn't take your firearm in there.
It
You'll ruin your black powder.
It is pretty hard to see.
Whoops.
So you get to an area where this pillar of what looks like old rock, but you're realizing
I took off all my clothes before I left. Yeah. Except like my underwear.
Don't want some fish nibbling on your.
No.
the first structure underground, this tall pillar actually appears to just be covered in many different barnacles and types of natural underwater foliage that has grown over time.
Right.
That, as you kind of climb down this singular spire, it eventually kind of is attached to a corner of a bridge, the major part of this bridge being broken, but you notice the direction of which it kind of extends out and then obviously breaks. For you, even with the level of depth you are at, it's hard to see far out into the water. And you can obviously hear above you the kind of annoying and extra reverberant sound of the boat creaking above you. But it's a sphere. It's a black sphere, barely viewable in your eyes. And a word that Cornell might not understand, but a Dyson sphere, a sphere with many, many, many rings. Tens and tens of rings. And this sphere looks to be, at least from the height of the spire, this bridge connected to the top of it, this sphere is... You can see 30 feet of it before it disappears into darkness, but it's big. It's at least the same size of the church's upper dome.
Damn.
This thing is maybe 90 feet across, a 90-foot radius sphere, so a 180-foot diameter of a massive ball that you just see gets to a certain level and then disappears into the darkness of the underdepths. What do you do?
I'm gonna go into it.
You notice that there are like layers of these metal, almost ribs that are covering this sphere, and some crisscrossing.
It's ribbed.
And so as you enter through some of them, these metal beams big enough in the gaps to fit full humans, there is an inner darkness so profound that the only thing that makes you aware of it is a faint red glow at the bottom in the darkness.
That seems slightly more
A
viewed.
ring of red at the bottom.
I'm probably gonna regret this. And I'm gonna swim towards it.
Okay. Down. The sound of the boat getting quieter, and the sound of the kind of depth of the water, the kind of pressure and
Demander.
nervous energy you have only grows as the awareness of this darkness kind of now feeds up, and your body and all of your sight is swallowed by this level. And you don't know how this glow has persisted, this red glow. It's not like molten, it's like deep red. And there is that little spotlight of white light swims down with you. And you get to where this red ring is, and you're realizing that it is a ring surrounding another circular sphere at the bottom. But the circular sphere is at the cone point, is at the halfway mark and wraps around a similar Dyson sphere, except a netting that you can maybe look through, but you could not even see. It is double the size of a volleyball, but covered in such a thick layer of many, many different metal coils, and then also natural ocean foliage.
I'll try and like put my little thing in the other hand, and I'll try and reach into it.
Reaching. Make an acrobatics check.
I love those. Pretty damn good. That's a 24.
Okay. Down feel. The space as your arm enters, and it is not easy to put your arm into this, and kind of you have to contort it, almost pop it out of the socket, but you feel an immense warmth as your arm enters, and you didn't feel this at all from the outside. It's like it's trapped it all in.
Oh, man.
And you feel the bottom is even hotter than just the water itself.
It's a bit warm.
But there is something spherical. It would fit in its size in the palm of your hand.
I'll grab it.
It's almost scorching to the touch. You can feel the little heat air bubbles literally popping off of the side of what is some sort of it feels like glass, smooth, spherical, egg-shaped.
I'll just quickly like take it out.
Swim to the top.
Guys, I found. What is it?
Is transparent. A transparent shell and a bright orange, red, lizard-like fetus.
Guys, I found a lizard.
Alright, York pulls out the book. Go in.
What? No. I don't want it.
He's fine.
I like him.
Just come up here and put it like in your bag or coat.
Alright, let me just quickly check this guy.
I like him. He's cute. I don't think I want it.
You know, that reminds me of Viper.
I'm gonna like climb up.
It's got hints of blue, or maybe that's just like the ocean kind of quality to it, but it almost looks petrified. Like you don't see it actually jiggle around in there, but there is, if you even just, I'm not even going to make you do a heal check, you can see there is some sort of like oxygen system in its body. There's some sort of breathing.
Maybe it'll grow into a big old lizard, and we can name him Sally.
Or Viper. After.
No, why the fuck would we name? We've already had a shit horse named Viper.
We had a friend named
I'm
Viper.
not naming my child.
We have a horse named Viper. And now we have a lizard named Viper.
He's going full follow mode.
How about Cyper?
That's a shit name.
Salper.
We're naming it
Melior.
Stewart.
I want you to roll me a D100.
Stuarper.
Stop trying to add a purr at the end.
24.
Thy turd.
What about
Stuart?
what about Vigo?
Thy. Thy.
Yeah, that's right.
Thy.
We'll ask it when I.
I've got the 60 or something.
We'll ask it when it identifies as when it's old enough.
You feel an intense warmth. And it's not the golden warmth that comes from your back. It's a warmth that is present and
When it hatches,
noxious
I want to
in
eat the
front of
shell.
You're not allowed to eat the shell.
No, when it hatches.
Oh, it's its house.
Pages fall from the sky in a room that's different than a forest. It's some sort of a temple. Grey marble stone floors, a throne at the end of the corridor. Paper that drifts through the air, but it is wilting and burning up. It is turning into an ember cloud and then vanishing. Each page doesn't hit the ground, it immolates before it can reach it. And there is this tremendous build, this intense instant gust of hot air behind you, and this throne room that looks like it has a bunch of like semi-oval shapes that are kind of connecting over it, nothing you've actually seen before. This hot breath of something enormous behind you snaps you out of it and you wake.
Might be like this big. How old do you think it is?
Oh, you don't speak Draconic, do you?
No.
You hear something in something Draconic.
I'm going to say a few weeks.
Oh, that's fair. I don't know the incubating time periods for lizards.
Meliorn, you see him breathe and just snap out of it the moment you guys... Cornell jumps back onto the ship.
Cicero.
What about
Cicero.
Iglesias? Ignacio.
Ooh, I like Iglesias. We can call her Iggy.
Yeah, I like that. Iggy for short. Why are you looking all weird?
You see what he's holding is a transparent shell.
What do you have there?
No.
A fetus.
If Melon was here, we'd show him, but
Yeah.
I do not want it. Okay. Right.
I found a
Look,
cool.
Cornell,
Quiet separation of them.
we can still be friends if you wish. If not, that's okay with me.
I want to be friends with you.
The wind stopped blowing.
I want Melior back.
That's unfortunate.
I found
You've
it.
only been docked for
Yeah.
about 30 minutes. No one hasn't
It's like a lizard.
here.
Why are we
Put it in this sack. There's a bunch of
You're actually also realizing that there is
the
little
pelt
currents, but they all seem
heads,
to like
head
push you
pelt.
back.
Yeah.
where you are.
Actually, it was underwater. Does it need to be warm?
No, but one day it was warm at the time.
Then yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to carry the sack?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
It's like a lizard and an egg.
It's made
But the egg is
sack, a bunch of hair pelts in it, egg and sack.
It was at the.
Do you know what type of lizard?
No, it was at the bottom of the ocean.
Look, look at it. Oh, no. What $9 is coming up with for technology?
Sorry, you said what energies
Yeah, what? If there's any
off of the egg?
Fine.
There is a
take it off it.
Oh, no way. Give it back. Give it back.
palpable abjuration. A palpable abjuration that is... God, palpable abjuration that is at least of a 10th level caster. And that's just the shell. Literally.
Right.
I'm thinking we name him
Can I attempt to identify this animal?
Ignacio.
Creature?
Sure can, right?
Can you say anything like it?
I'm not gonna try because it's a water animal.
Seems perhaps draconic? Well, I have seen some sort of water or something, but it has wings, I think.
What? No, we don't.
seen a Dragon Ball before. Oh, something like this.
Oops.
If I could put someone who will possess it. What type of knowledge check do I have this thing?
Nature.
Sure, I have proficient. Proficient everything. 18. Draw. Terrible.
Well, there's two things. One, you would think it's too small to be a dragon egg. I mean, but if it's an embryo, it could be. It looks, just as a face, look to be more like a something that resembles kind of lizard, and you can just see from its kind of natural brighter colors, potentially something that was in a kind of volcanic environment would be very conductive to it. A kind of a much hotter environment. That's why Moki you see shove into kind of like a satchel with a bunch of pelts. But you swear you see wings, which...
Well,
The only thing that isn't similar about Viper is the fact that there's like almost side gills, which he had gills that went out like that. These have more like rounded gills.
Also wrong color. You just found this out of in the ocean.
Yeah.
But there's a small part of you that has freak out moment that this is a dragon egg, but too small.
I think it kind of looks like me. I think it looks like me.
Right. So, no, not at all.
Well,
I'll give it
Looks to the water.
yeah.
Give this to me.
No.
I will put a soul into it to possess it.
What?
No, it's got a soul.
It's already.
If it's soulless. Or I can just give it to you and you can fuck with it.
No, we're gonna wait for it to hatch.
I think
Why wouldn't it hatch?
Do a heal check. Do a heal check. Try to medicine. Try to understand what it is.
Identify check?
No, this would be understanding if it's breathing, understanding if it's actually alive.
Okay, so ridiculous.
So heal or nature or
That's
survival.
a +1, so that's 12.
Okay.
All of them
Even with
What?
your lack of understanding, even with your lack of understanding, you can see a tiny little like compression of its chest, like it is breathing something.
So I could stick
In the bag.
Chip's soul.
No, if this is some sort of rare lizard, the
Look,
resale value of its
I
bone
just
marrow,
think-
of its blood.
obviously its parents just left it here with no care for its own regard. I think it deserves a family that will raise it. And I think we should become that family.
Bro, why do you care so much about this, Brandon?
Because it's an innocent little creature who deserves nothing but goodness.
So you like little things.
No,
Little innocent tiny things.
no, it's just it's a lizard.
Every other animal we've seen you abused, like endless.
No, I love penguins.
Really?
Yeah.
You shot like 3 of them.
Also, the difference is this is an unborn baby.
It's an unborn
So
baby.
it's the small, cute, innocent part that you like.
Yeah.
No, I'm hoping it'll grow.
If this was the size of a child, I wouldn't hesitate in killing it and skinning it. But it's a baby.
Look, regardless, maybe if we're in the town, we can do some research, figure out what it is, figure out the best.
I'm gonna raise it.
I think generally heat and like softness are what things in eggs need to want to hatch.
Yeah, so we put it in a
But
sack.
if it's like a dragon of some kind, it's going to take very specific requirements for us to be able to hatch it.
I'm gonna raise it to be a little doctor.
Okay, well, if we cannot hatch it, we should probably sell it. Look,
Wait, what
if
did
we
you
cannot
do?
hatch, or is dead,
Ignalius?
Well, we gotta figure out if it's a boy or a girl
or you can
first.
use it to make.
I could do some stuff.
Well, we're gonna call Iggy either way.
Yeah, Iggy. I think Iggy's a good name.
Then either Ignalius or Ignalia.
Yeah, Ignalia or
Yeah, I like that. Ignalia, Ignalia,
Ignatia.
Well, you have the soul.
Ignatia, or
Boy versus girl.
Iggy.
I don't know how it's moving. I don't know how magic works.
I'm sorry for the
So
That thing has a soul? That is horrific! Oh god.
Look, you feel a sudden a breeze to your back that alerts you of a much stronger breeze to come, and so you brace with the understanding now being back at sea,
Anchor
like
up.
a pre-wind
bring the
blast.
anchor up.
What's going on?
You are not ready to technically leave just yet, as you're getting up the anchor, but the wind blast hits, and you quickly pull it up. Okay. I'm gonna say, as much as there's the awkward conversation, I think you get into the rear half of the day. It gets towards nighttime, and if there's anything you guys want to do on this second day at night, any conversation?
Nope.
Long rest. I'll just be providing care and love to my lizard.
In a bag.
In a bag.
So what are you going to
Just gonna hold it.
Every so often I'll take it out. I'll look at it.
Well,
I'll put it
I
back in.
mean, gods made our souls.
Are you bigger yet? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, you're definitely not a god. But,
You definitely it was
maybe make a
being cooked in a warm climate, and it's in a type of warmth now. I mean, even your body being closer to, or Moki's body being closer will give it a...
It's also in a sack, which is and has pelts.
Yes,
and
yeah, and that is giving it some, conduction of it.
it won't lose heat as
It
easily.
won't lose heat, exactly, yeah.
How much of the lore of the Great Divide do I know? Do we know there's a divine wall?
In the outer realm, no. Not in you specifically. You would have to have a very good understanding of religion and history.
I think that there's definitely more than one god, and that if a god comes down to here, they're going to piss off all the other gods, and that's why they don't do it.
Yeah, the last time the gods came down was the Great Divide, and the only thing you really know about the Great Divide is that 1/3 of the world's population died.
Yeah, they're very powerful and kill people.
that was a really good boss song.
Just excellent.
It's a good bad song, you're right.
Would you like me to sing it for you?
Did you say that?
I can't stop singing.
Different realm, definitely.
Grog, did you say it hides because it is afraid of what it made?
What? Oh, I was just talking to Nelly.
Yeah, no, I was over here, and I'm sorry, I'm playing with my lizard.
You think God hides up in the sky because he's afraid of what has been made?
No, I don't think it does. I think if anything, it lives in shame because we are failures. But that's probably just my belief.
Are you?
You see the book that is beside Grok's ass falls onto the floor.
I think
Why would
every
the
god,
god of the sky go to the ground? It's god of the sky.
I think every god has its
If you
own.
want a god in the ground, just look at the god of
You just
sea
seal it in the box.
or wind or nature.
I think every god has its own expectations for its followers, for its believers.
Wait a minute.
I think Tueller.
Yeah, but the gods that need followers and believers are the worst gods.
I mean, that's one.
Yeah.
Sure. I think Tuella, as can be seen from the church, has been widely sort of morphed into an ideology that it is not to, fit the narratives that other people wish to use it for. So I think in that aspect we have failed because we are not keeping to the true belief that is the rising flame. Does that answer?
What is the original? I do not seem like a true believer, but sleight of thinking is very. Do you believe in the goddess?
Oh, I'm sure she did exist at one point.
She's got different tenets.
I don't think she is actively watching over us. I think she's long gone.
Her priest stuff. Some sort of power. Must be built from somewhere.
Sure. Maybe it's just magic.
Sorcerers.
I just think that if look, I think her I think she sparked a fire, and I think she's letting it burn. And I think that some embers have decided to catch on a little bit more brightly than others.
Why would she be disappointed then?
Because, I mean, a fire for warmth is different to a fire for destruction.
Well, they call her the righteous flame.
I do not believe that most people that use its flame are doing it in a righteous manner.
Is righteousness not objective to the person?
I think righteousness, sure, it depends on the person, depends on the context. But I think in many cases, the righteousness of the fire that we subscribe to is written by Tuella herself, her commandments, her beliefs. I think a lot of that has been altered to a more, although modern, belief system. It is not its true original ideology. But I'm an old man, so maybe I'm just stuck in my ways.
The elves, we believe that the gods or divinity itself is like more of the ideas of the people that follow it. The gods themselves are not people. The old father of trees, the progenitor of our race, believed to have originally been an elf. Well, not really, but that he made us in his image. So he is us. He lives in all of us. But perhaps the same figure as a person, but not. Perhaps all of the ideologies that she has kind of sprung from her, perhaps all of the names, perhaps it is not one thing.
Perhaps.
But altogether it makes up the one god.
I mean, a lot of gods have similar thoughts. They are all any sort of. Beliefs change depending on nation, but a lot of the ones from the West are very similar in their ideologies. And then you have, pardon?
To hear.
More Western. But yes. But it's if there was one that fractured into multiple different thoughts, I would explain a few things. I do think there are many gods that believe in the suffering of others and believe in the victimizing of others, any sort of trickery, manslaughter, etc. And I'm unsure how that fits in, but might well be two faces.
Two faces of the same god.
Yeah. Like most creatures have what they are when they are good and when they are bad. Then one god might have the same. That's sort of been associated with different sort of nationalities. Religion is strange.
Religion is very strange.
So you want to
Only we lived in a world where there was no proof that goes exist. So much easier. I'm only there a little bit about orc gods. One orc god fights other orc god in battle for eternity. I have never heard of that ever.
I've heard tales.
Usually they work together. Yeah. To then fight better against each other for all eternity. No, there's like the one main one, and the rest of them follow him. And then there's the woman one. That sounds like human god shit. No, the orc gods are tiny.
No, I've heard tale of, but I thought they were goblin gods. Yeah.
Goblin gods, all gods are basically the same thing.
Right. That explained it.
Look, I don't know religion of those. I could care less. Anyways, I grabbed that payment because I thought it had something to do with the dragon head.
You don't think it does?
I originally thought, oh, wait, these are the parts of how he raised it. But then I realized that it's just maybe 3 people who we think fine. I'll put out 2.
I thought it was 3 choices.
See, I thought it was choices, but then I reread it and I realized 1, meaning it's somebody who's followed that path, somebody who's followed another path, and someone who's followed that path.
Yeah, but they all... Well, considering it says that there are 3 paths that you might take to return, I'm assuming from the dead. Considering we found this book by talking to a guy that came back from the dead who was called the Consiler of Death and also held the secret of life after death. So I think, unless...
You said there was 3 of them?
There are 3 outsiders. 1 returns with no memories or loss or pain. That could be Wrath. Never mind. Path of Devotion sounds like Wrath. Path of Fire sounds like... No, I don't know. None of them really sound like... I mean, a loss of a limb is very different to a loss of skin.
The Consiler said he needed the heads, but that could be in any other context too. He did seem that somehow he could bring back someone to life with just their head, which is even more horrifying, and does not necessarily note that. No, it is in. Actually, I think it was found by Grok. So
It's been translated.
it is translated, but I think it is written not in the handwriting of the actual text of the book. It is written like in a cursive of someone's writing, but still very formal and well produced.
Yeah, you were translating.
Cornell, you now notice that never mind. I was actually, I forget who has it. Grok, you noticed that when you were putting away that book back into the tin, you noticed that there were more pages.
Oh. Yeah.
It was not easy to tell from the fact that there were so many scribbled pages, but there was obviously some sort of added writing.
What language is the book written in, by the way?
The title's in Barazad, but most of the words actually seem to be in a common.
There's some giant in it, but I can't really read it.
Right.
Right.
But apparently, I know we're done, but don't worry, we'll wait to go. I'll one of the giant, you read everything else.
I give back a little. I'm going to take that off, because you do not. If you're going to read it.
I think we mostly think of it.
That's, you mentioned that was the Tome of Souls, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So that means we've got
2 notable.
2, 3, and now 4.
ER is Daggerberg.
So we've got the Western Lullabies.
Once you got Western Lullabies,
We've got Book of Souls now, and then, or 2, 3, and...
There was another one, but that isn't actually one of the books. It is one of the ones that Sinsima's notes reference to in relation to the books. So, but it does. I think that's the connection through times.
Oh no, don't we have the religion and superstition?
Yeah, religion and superstition isn't one, but is still a
Yeah.
a vital part of the religious history.
Yeah.
You know who has the initials DR? Do you ever figure that out?
Isn't that a time period?
Make a religion check, and you've just nailed it on the head. So I'm going to add
17.
plus 2.
The date is the DR. Oh,
Isn't that like
the divide.
The Dawning Reform.
the Dawning Reform? Which I think is...
That's the first age after the gods erased 1/3 of the world's population.
I think it's the one before our age. I think.
Oh,
Because we're like...
was that like the legend where the skies turned red?
We AR?
You are TF,
Yeah. Okay. So basically it's like
the Reclamation.
more than like 200 years ago, something like that? More than 300 years?
More than 1,000.
More than 1,000? There's a bunch of numbers.
There is kind of like a between age where the Dawning Reform is the kind of the beginning of reclamation, like reclaiming, and then there's like a 500-year period, and then at the 300-year point, 300 years ago, that's when the reclamation began for humans, specifically humans.
So yeah, it's like a while back.
Alright.
1,000 years or so.
And I mean, that's like them saying we have no historical records,
Yeah.
but of all the destruction, this is how the timeline we
I mean,
place.
it's before Tuello existed.
She first emerged at the beginning of the Dawning Reform because of all of the suffering she birthed out as fire. I mean, I feel out of all of the lullaby texts, maybe the Three Crows stands out to you as the most resonant to the three undead creatures, but it's nothing. Ooh, so many pages.
The 3 blind crows.
Melion, could you hit a 34 linguistics check?
Nope.
Okay.
Is there a religion check that I could do? What's the DC for that?
I did not state it, and technically, for the majority of the text you could, but for something else you couldn't.
Okay.
So you could still do it. Do it if you want to do. It's more that Grok has it, I think.
Yeah.
So if Grok is reading between the notes and you're next to Grok, then you guys can work together. It's
Is
up
it
to
more
you.
than a DC of 25?
No.
I mean, I'd be happy to go through with you. Okay. All right. Oh God, I don't like walking on boats.
You're at the front. You're at the front area of the boat, and you just get a few pews back in.
It's literally 14 feet.
Yeah.
It's a tiny ass boat.
I mean, Miss Abigail. Oh my god. Correctly.
Do you know that name?
Lawton wrote a story about two sisters towards the end of the road. One of them died.
Like the Gonte sisters?
There was no last name.
Just remember, there was Nana and
Yeah, Nana
there
and
was
Uru.
the two, but they're not necessarily female names. Nana, definitely.
Were they considered sisters?
No,
Or
not-
were they the daughters of... No, they were just the elders strictures referred to
No idea.
by them.
they almost, if it's like strictures, these could be referring to not sisters potentially, but like sisters in a
Like
organization.
nuns and stuff.
Yeah, and as you begin to read through some of these texts of the Gonte sisters, you're realizing that this is Sin Simmer's adaptation, noting that there is between 1 and 2 authors, assuming that he's talking about the two sisters. The rear half of this book has pages where he goes author 1 or 2 or completely different writing, and the further into the pages, for Grok, you have a deep understanding of this, but for Cornell, it is 2 sisters giving the most real, in-depth understanding of magic, or what they call the dreaming energy, that you have ever heard before. It tells it in a way that allows you to, in some ways, comprehend what and how magic functions.
They're just making that up.
And in terms of it refers to it more in the reality of influx. So read past P1 to P16 and then read down.
Okay.
This is when the texts start to get weird, and Sinsima notes that. But these are all transcribed documents that are related to the general topic, but are described. And like some of the words, the one that Grok read that was in Giant, is in a language that he couldn't translate, so he just copied it onto the page. But then all the other pages are scribbles and sketches and things that are incongruent and make no sense.
Guys, apparently humans aren't innately able to use magic. That's crazy.
That makes sense.
These are just the titles of
That
each
seems
page. It goes into
racist.
depth.
Well, you have no ancestral connection to.
Why are you able to?
My people from the Fae.
There's someone there.
As Cornell is still a page back.
I keep going back to this voice even though I shouldn't.
And Grok continues to read. What Grok is, the further pages, what they're describing is a group of people worshipping a god that had an experience that humans don't have.
What are thimbles?
Thimble is like a finger, like a metal fingertip
Alright.
that
Like
can
we're
be.
like playing guitar.
Yeah,
That's finger armor for one yourself.
but yeah.
Yeah, when
But
you're playing guitar.
when you play guitar, exactly.
Yeah.
Have you never played guitar before? I have. Okay.
It's chainmail for your fingers.
It can be played even.
You would not be able to fucking play guitar. That's it, bro.
Sorry, I'm not gonna.
Apparently they talk about potions in a later entry.
Oh, nice. Look, I mean,
Did you roll me an alchemy?
I can.
You can, please.
Wait,
Please do.
isn't DC is DC 30? You said.
Yes.
that easy.
27.
27.
Yeah.
So there are things that you get. I have to cut out the rest. I'll do that later. What you get is a bunch of first level spells. In addition, in the scribble and the understanding over the next day and a bit. And I can... a few of them, including seemingly one... there's a few that are based around the energy.
Yep.
There's one that's based around comprehending languages as an actual alchemical that has to do with all of these recipes and ingredients mostly revolve around the use of salt, but then also states a bunch of non-Fey and Fey flora that allow an increased result of certain effects.
Are they considered wizard spells?
These are specifically alchemy. Now, there's a book
Because I can, mainly just because I can add spells to my formula list. From if they're wizards or, I assume I can do it from other alchemist books as well. Oh no, I can just add. They don't have to be wizards. Never mind.
They don't have to be wizards?
They just use the wizards like way of adding spells. Mm-hmm. But I don't know what that is in this game.
It is pretty much. You're pretty much accurate. I'm just gonna cross.
Have to be on the spell list.
So.
Yeah, probably.
Sorry, your formula list.
They a 1 hour the spell, and then I have to make a spellcraft check. Ugh.
So specifically because I'm gonna take this out, and you definitely don't know these, so I'm gonna have to rip this off as well. Go. You just had to roll a 30, man.
I'm sorry. That's just get a 19 or above.
I mean, you're pretty close.
This guy. Jeez. It's out the spell level, and I have to spend. That's fine. I don't know second levels anyway.
Jesus. So
a lot of them are alchemical formulas, and while not innately these said spells, a lot of them are elements and pieces of a puzzle that Cornell you've had separate from everything else. And for some reason, half of these equations match with notes from your father and your father's father, and things that you don't even innately recognize as your own thoughts, but somehow register that these formulas are similar or mimicking ancestry.
Yes, it only takes me 10 gold pieces.
to do what?
Sorry. You're dumb. I get it. There's a bunch of like extract formulas in here.
Oh.
Because they're like, I don't know, there's some shit for like making shit, and there's some shit in here for it.
Right. Well, I was doing this hologram puzzle, and
Can I help you?
well, it reads, person so slight edge. Something alibis door.
Ignorant.
At least that's what I got.
What'd you do?
No, I'm just
It's got
thinking.
hiccups.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
I don't know what that middle part is, but I can read curse and so slight edge, and then it ends with door.
So it's just this down on this page?
Yeah, those. Oh, sorry. Further, all of those other pages, they are the continuing journal entries, which you.
Oh, that's all
We've got one of them. This is the D&D,
right.
so I can
I don't
remember.
know what an ape is, but surely that could be slight. Oh, is that meant to be like human? For instance?
But I mean, yeah, like Cornell, you're noticing some of these notes where it's like, I'm gonna talk on this later, and you're like, oh yeah, some of these alchemical scribbles are referring to the extraction of poisons, and in a different area, the extraction of potions, but they're two different pages, two different scribbles. I'm not entirely sure the connection of them yet.
I mean, do we have like gold here?
No, you basically used it all to make. You were making something.
Do we have 10 gold pieces?
89.
You have 89.
Yep.
Okay, well I can just like learn comprehend languages by making a potion for it, and then we can just go see if.
You just transmute gold into a potion.
Well, no, you melt the gold into an ink, and then you use that.
How is that a potion?
Then the
transmutation?
no, I gotta write it down first.
You're a transmuter. You're an alchemist.
Yeah. I've been doing that the whole time. It ain't hard.
But you don't have a book.
Yeah, don't
You're surprised that he's an alchemist, because honestly, he's just shown regular survival skills that are slightly more impressive than usual.
I'll
But
take out a little flip book. See?
You have not had this the whole time.
I've had it all time.
I thought you were.
you've never seen it, honestly.
I thought
That's
you were
never come out.
Yeah, I thought you killed big people. I mean, I knew you could do alchemy, but like.
I'm a doctor. What the fuck do you think a doctor does?
Yeah, you have like a 30% survival rate for your doctorate.
Yeah, that's because we live in medieval ages. And nothing I make
That doesn't make any. You just made that one.
Okay, look, the problem with this is that everything I make kills anyone but me.
Look, you are a terrible doctor.
Well, yeah, that's part of the problem.
That's why we thought you were a very skilled man. Yeah.
Which, well, I mean, you're not wrong. Except I'm not really that trained at all.
Sorry,
with
I
fire.
misread your skills.
Now, as you
I made some glowing ink yesterday. And a tar bomb.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought you found it off the floor.
Okay, alright.
the one thing you guys need more than most right now is a source of water. So, how much inventory do you guys have of this liquid? Of access to...
We're not using water for personal shit, okay?
No, just, yeah, but exactly how much...
To drink?
One leather skin is probably
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't really do much
You
stuff.
have not drawn from
I have a cast iron pot. We can boil some water.
on a boat.
on a boat.
Yeah, you're squeaking
No,
like
no.
shoot a flamethrower. Fine.
Make me a nature check. You did one at the very beginning of our campaign, and I'll probably give
I
you
have
the
a
same
cast
answer.
iron pot.
But
I have a cast iron pot.
Right, good. Right.
Yeah.
22.
the brackish water,
Scoop some
which you're very aware of, has a certain type of
It's like a
sediment layer that underneath that, somehow, you know this only because it's this specific lake in this specific continent, in the center of this turtle lake here,
We'll have some firewood.
production of saline,
We get one of your metal sheets down.
which you're not entirely sure what that
on top of that.
interacts with, but makes this brinish water actually drinkable in the very center of the lake, which you're heading towards, you're not there yet. The further into the center of this lake you get, the more drinkable the water is, which is just an elven note that you've had for and understood for a long time.
How does the ritual
We're
work?
only cups.
It's okay.
Definitely something that, at this point, when you're reading it,
What?
it aligns with the whole. I think it's the energy, the negating energy. This is more of the like
silver goblet.
when you understand these alchemical recipes and like her understanding of
the water in the middle of the lake is special.
of
So we
concoction,
just have to get there.
concocting poisons. It's more like
We can do
you
this.
can backwork that and make
Right.
type of
We're gonna
cures. I think if that works for you, like
Pretty small.
making it as if
Just go.
maybe antidotes.
Yeah. Okay.
So let me double check.
So it's a.
It's
How
another.
long is the ritual though?
Hmm?
How long is the ritual?
We'll boil it.
Poisons. This is a boon. It's effective immediately as an immediate action when you make the saving throw. So I'm gonna just say that it's an equivalent of you just having like a vial of not an antidote, but like a sedative that decreases its effect, that type of thing. Where it's more like against any normal, maybe even minor greater poison, it can be safeguarded against.
And is it like just in 10 minutes at the start of a day I just make it?
I think yeah, I can say that. It's more of like knowing your situation you're going into, and then this allows you to kind of save against problems that you're supposed to be proficient
Okay,
in.
these two stories are definitely connected.
Yeah, okay, give me your money. give me your gold.
It's just like school.
Just give me like 20, 30 maybe. Give me 30.
You're just asking for more. Thanks so much. What are we really using it for? We're never going to into the town again.
Grok, can you make me one
Give
more?
me 60. 40. Five. I'm gonna go melt this.
Success. Grok, make me one more Arcana check for me.
Well, if you have a mirror,
I don't.
you could. Okay. I guess
Bad
you
but
got
good?
full gold.
24.
Oh shit.
We're just trying to figure out how.
Okay.
That never happens.
Look, man, there is one thing about this, where some of these recipes require you to do 3 successes. Okay, and that's your first. So good job. You fucking might to go rest.
Yeah.
There's something in this book that has, and even though Grok has kind of been taking it as a primary, there have been times where you're looking at things that are connected to and semi-deciphered pictograms of, well, trees, leafless trees, and in a representation that you understand, but it more has to do with bloodlines.
Okay.
Grok is closer to understanding this than you are, and you can see he's like running a bunch of diagnostic mathematical equations through it. But something to do with, you know, maybe even a cellular level of DNA. This book of constant influx has so much depth to it that you're not entirely sure that two sisters, proficient in alchemy or otherwise, could. And these sisters are saying that they're more religious than alchemy based. So that is another addition that doesn't really make much sense. Something to do with blood. It's not the quickest. And by the morning, you are actually, well, I get Nick to roll me a d6.
Wait.
You're at a standstill again.
Yay! I thought you were gonna go. And actually, it's storming. You're going to die.
You're storming and it's over. This is it. On the third morning of the day, your brains are hurting. Your understanding of alchemy and magic has expounded.
Hey, pass me that scratch sheet that you couldn't understand before.
Which one?
The one that you couldn't understand before.
This thing?
No, the scratches in the book.
All of the scratches. The tome.
Pass.
You mean all of the time?
Yep, just pass.
Yep. Pretty good chance we'll get it.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can understand this now.
Okay.
I roll up a little cigar. Stop looking at me.
And do you like pour this liquid gold onto the page and let it basically?
I'll
What do you
sort of
do?
like dip the cigar into the
Okay. Inkwell type of.
and then
inhale the
as he
smoke.
takes the puff in, you'll notice his eyes sort of dilate quite extremely, and then the smoke that he lets out will have this faint yellow. Okay.
From which side of the book do you start, front or back?
I'll start with the back.
Okay, well then you notice something before you notice all of the other works, and that is one a tear mark, and two scratches and symbols that together reform and reshape and resemble something that you're almost sure you just saw.
I hate this, by the way. This hurts my head.
Diagram of the solar nebulous.
I think that's the pure gold reaching your brain.
Yeah, probably.
Cornelius going to die. Metal should not be.
You're seeing like yellow smoke kind of like pool at the side of his face.
I think I found something.
I think you found the light at the end of the tunnel.
After 20 minutes, the cigar's just falling.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You breathe the thing in.
I'll just like quickly try and like write down a sort of translated version of what I read. Okay, there you go. Don't make me do it again, it hurts.
What language is it?
I don't fucking know.
It has all been translated. The language of all the text he translates into a kind of common that is all readable by everyone. But only the titling has been made in Barazad, so the rest is all readable via a kind of bindery style.
I don't translate the Barazad.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah. I already know that.
Oh yeah, and all of that was basically like scribble text where you're like, and then obviously you're
basically just get high.
Alchemical understanding, deep knowledge, deep. But then also, all of the actual knowledge you've got, it adds the magical element of understanding why alchemy isn't magic, but is the human magic.
Yeah.
This was scratched into the book.
He points to a page where it's just black chalk marks. Like there is no definable patterns.
It is crazy. They
Magic.
Oh no, technically that's not magical.
It's got a faint like golden film over it.
Bullshit.
So here, let me.
What do you mean?
Humans are bullshit.
I spent an hour and a half trying to explain to him how gold has certain properties that increase your broca's area of the brain, and thus makes you better at understanding other languages. And it sounds like all made up bullshit to you.
And from the book that Grok read, gold is the most conductive element of energy, magic, and energy.
Makes sense.
Make sense? Yeah.
That's the back half of the book.
If I had smoked a cigar like that, It won't work.
No, you would die.
No, I'm gonna try.
Because so basically, the way that you have to do it is you have to make it specific for
Is
your
this
own.
like a curse on you?
No, it's just you make it for your own physiology.
So you make it for mine?
I don't know what your physiology is.
Well,
Okay, that doesn't help.
you'd have to be a better doctor.
Basically, yeah. Why do you think all my patients die?
You never bothered to learn how to heal anyone that wasn't yourself.
Okay, maybe a little.
Grok, make me another Arcana check for me, just for the day.
That's not very good. That's like a 14.
Okay. So no progress in that book, and you put it away. And with the wind patterns being different and strange, not so calm, even though the first morning part, the first 3 hours, you've got like a calm, and you are actually still moving in the direction you want to go. By the 4-hour mark, when you're hitting 10 or 11 a.m. in the morning, the wind seems to pick up and bat sideways, kind of letting you zigzag in a forward motion. But it's not the quickest, but it is effective. And you make pace with that day. Grok, if you're accurate, I mean, you were stalling the former day, but you should be at most a day's journey away from this. And as you reconcile that thought and you look ahead to the distance, there is a black dot into the water's horizon. And you're the only one who sees it.
Oh. Goal spot. Good goal. Good seagull. Oh. Don't worry about it.
What's up?
We'll deal with it. I think I found my ship.
Oh, look at that.
He's just using his hand too.
Well,
It works.
he moves out his
Oh, you're right. You've got goggles.
goggles.
Goggle and hand.
You have terrible eyesight. There's no way that you saw something before I did. I know, I saw it first. I saw it first. You're looking at nothing. There's nothing there. Messy madness. Look, I think you're just jealous that four guys can somehow beat your helmet. I have a headache. I need to drink some water. Well, we only have like
You have one skin.
few cups in that gauntlet.
Is there water on your ship?
If there was.
There was definitely barrels of water, yeah. Enough for probably months of
The
journey.
It's probably not made to drink fresh water. Yeah, so hopefully if we can get to it.
I should be good drinking water. My kidneys are the size of your heads.
That right there.
You can have a sip of. Imagine how much it'd be worth.
Wait, is
the chalice of hot water.
your ship gonna be underwater?
It'd be cold. No.
Oh, it would have been cool by now, but yeah.
Well, probably there's an island.
And also that heater is now stopped too. Like it's because he was only using it to heat up all the gold. You can keep it going, although it's heating nothing.
Well, it's just a pot.
Mm.
And then there's chip behind
but
the
it,
pot.
okay, yeah.
I don't know, maybe they can't.
Yeah, you can keep it going. You can keep it going. I mean, it's probably healthier for water supply wise to keep it going. But
Just chip.
once you hit about 6 hours into the morning, once you hit 12 p.m., the three of you, other than Grok, notice that black dot. Now like an inch wide on your
I see
horizon.
a black dot on the horizon.
Whoa, that's distant.
Those not my music.
Why is your ship black? Metal's like silver in it.
No,
Is yours not?
there's black metal.
Oh,
You
there is.
paint your ship black.
I don't know what happened. It's been a while.
It was a dark metal ship last you saw. That's yeah.
It's a pale one. Maybe they painted it.
I think demons have hobbies. You know?
And
But they were
honestly-
demons. They were heads that were flying. Okay, it's
honestly,
different.
I'm
Go.
surprised that we have not been costed yet by forces of the underworld. I'm surprised we haven't sunk this ocean. But this vessel is entirely seaworthy. I'm glad that you've grown attached to it. I haven't. I'm good. I'll gladly sacrifice this piece of wood. Once we reach that in the middle of that bit, check the skipper out.
as Grok says that, I think there's a dawning realization for most of you that what are you going to do with this boat once you make it
I think
to
we
the
should
ship?
burn.
Well,
Because you're holding an egg that needs to be
before
safe.
this boat could
And
go to shore because I'm assuming the ship can't be under this shit.
Yeah, we can just.
Didn't you have like?
So
at least he's saying it's still in the water, so yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna go to the thing, get his all his
Probably
shit
you
off,
had at least
then
one
use this
lifeboat,
boat
right?
to
Hired
go back to
to
shore
shore.
and walk because I hate the water.
Okay, make it, bro.
Just in the discussion of the former night, you guys kind of compile this
Yeah.
information.
The lifeboat should have been.
Yeah, so it's a new day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I saved my DC 5 by 1. So I'm not seasick. And I will not be seasick for the rest of the journey. Because that's how seasick
So I use the same thing because I'm my legs.
Now you have sea life. Mine is just seasickness.
Oh, okay.
It's
You-
its own disease.
I just have a -2 in acrobatics.
You,
Fine, and
Cornell just doesn't have anything in his stomach. That's it. There's nothing to gag out, not even the acid.
That's half molly now, but
No, I'm good. Don't really want
Just
to go.
dry heaving.
Hey, look, Moki's just been happy to eat lemons this whole time. Feel like, and scraps.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, if I was a better doctor, I might be able to understand more of this book, by the way.
how is
Alright,
it?
we'll go through this over class.
How is being a doctor conclusive to making a potion that lets people understand language?
I think you've been the alchemist, not doctor.
No, it's a doctor.
Have you ever stitched
And he more
somebody
like
up?
turned gold into an ink that he blew
Yeah, I don't
onto
think that's
paper.
what helped.
It was
that's
weird.
all the other shit he does.
True.
Maybe it's a jerk. That's why. I don't think it is.
His magic is a joke.
That's why.
It's a joke that he can perform magic?
It's
Or his magic is a joke?
Look, it's a very, based on science, and the science is doctor. Doctorology.
I'm sure you shouldn't be like philosopher.
No, because all my alchemy is based on the physiological characteristics of the body. So if you know how to adapt the body, you know how to, recreate effects of what could be a magic, but it's not magic, it's alchemy.
Can you give me
What
wings?
rules does this alchemy follow? Loki, science is just magic that a mage hasn't researched yet.
Oh, I know what science are. The shamans do that.
All I'm doing is
Yeah, but-
science.
You learn from your ancestors and your elders how to do it,
Didn't know.
as well as learning how to commune with nature with eating special mushrooms.
That's true.
I read a
They
book.
press this thing and close your body.
You eat the book,
Not
yeah.
letting you live.
Some of our shamans do that as well.
You do.
That's why, it could be, most of the time it's
Uh,
just,
Grok,
focus really hard.
for
You
you
have the no
and
sleep
that,
thing going on.
can you
Our
do a
shamans don't
planes
sleep.
check
They
for
just
me?
stare at the sky
Plain
and
knowledge?
stand up for like a couple of days at a time.
That sounds unhealthy.
Okay,
You
perfect.
do the same thing.
I choose
So-
not to sleep.
There's not
Yeah,
much
they don't-
about
I
this that
get
you
that.
won't already figure out yourself.
Okay, that's weird. They don't. Well, sometimes when you talk to them, they only reply
But-
like an hour later. But
At least what I can tell you is that I and E and V and C are all in relation to
Anemia.
Vetor, Syra,
Sarah,
E,
Anemia.
Oh, is that what?
Anemia.
and E.
That's the fail
Inside the orbit of the
The jury.
solar body. Inside the sun.
We need to go to the sun.
Black sun, the red eye. Yes. And then
Campaign 1, we went to the moon. Campaign 2, we go to the sun.
Lefty.
Wait, can I see that again? Because I'm I forgot it.
It's the next morning, you tripped out.
I can't
The gold chemicals.
That it's just a hidden Oni.
Oni.
I don't know, it just says the hidden Oni.
Did you know what the name above it means? It's an old Vanguard name.
Outer
Of a Grand Blue deck.
Terminus Depth,
Cocytus.
Ice Prison, Lethe.
Actually, think about that. You're right, he's also from Overlord.
It's a demon.
He's the great pirate demon in
holy shit!
Grand Blue.
It's the gift given from.
No, it, specifically from mythology, and Lethe as well, refer to the two lakes next to the lakes of Styx. Cocytus is a river connected to hell.
We got Ion. I'm assuming that's Viator. What's C?
Your second moon,
Oh,
Syra.
right. Then we got Ni. Ein Erta. Got an Ein Erta right there.
No.
No.
That's an narrative of the constellation.
What's he?
Which one?
What's he?
He isn't even.
Cool.
That's where Monkey's from. That's the thing.
What is outer Ptolemea?
Ptolemaea.
Ptolemea. This is a weird looking space. That doesn't look like stars.
Yeah. Even your planes check with Grok as well, you're looking at that and like, there's no way you're that close to the sun. You would be boiled. Let alone the let alone the
2 inches away from the
I was gonna say, let alone the size would be covering your entire horizon line. It doesn't necessarily make sense. But
This map needs a scale.
What is the Dreaming Void? Sure, it's some made up whack
Well, these
job.
people think that all magic comes from the dreaming.
What's cocky toss?
That's some. Cocky toss? What?
Cocky toss.
this is in there somewhere, but
Cocky toss.
You're talking about the cockies.
Right.
That's a
just the hidden Oni khakis.
that is a type of fence. The cockies is the hidden area.
And by the way, Oni I would only say is an Elvish derivative for the word spirit.
Oh, the hidden spirit. I know
What
Elvish.
already means that.
Oh no, he translated it, so you would understand
I
that.
think we need to go.
Why are elves the Japanese of this world?
I think we should go to the Red Eye. Let's go to the Black Sun.
What do you
Let's go there.
look?
I've been chugging Gold Fuse for the past 20 minutes. I'm a bit out of it.
Hey, Greg, any of your contacts able to cast like plane shifting spells? You'd be surprised. Yes.
The stones of the earth block me.
Something with any wizard with his own power could probably do.
Do you really want to go to the Black Sun?
Like
No, absolutely not.
maybe if I use enough gold, I can make a meal
Spaceship.
way there.
I know a guy. If you snort enough gold, you can
Go to the moon.
teleport to another plane of existence.
Yeah.
With the ability to fly.
Look, perhaps we
Make
could.
a fly.
He's a flying.
There's portals to Endymion on the island. Perhaps there's
I'm
portals to the
sure
other
that
places.
if we steal a ship,
Okay, now in your brain.
Keep going.
Why did you stop?
So you're saying if we steal it, so you know a guy that can fly.
It sounds almost like a signal, an interfering signal. Just in your brain.
Well, that was the bottle now.
You're seeing little black spots around you, but nothing else.
Are you hearing voices in your head?
nope, I'm just hearing these waitings, like something trying to pick up, or something's sent to him. So.
Oh, is this like when you start talking and they're about to explode your brain?
You can't talk about the plane shifting wizard predator.
Try to pick up any signals.
You realize you apparate this thing and realize that its dial is normally at the negative, and it's all the way at the other side.
Oh, it's only.
It's like flicking, trying to go further down, but it cannot.
Guys, apparently I can read the rate of a page per minute.
Whatever I'm bringing to my head, probably a.
Oh, that's pretty
You
good.
can read it well?
I can read a page per minute.
Exactly how gold fumes work.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read it again just because I'm pretty sure I didn't even see it last time.
All I can do is stab me.
I bet Melior could do more.
That Caligo's #1 source of drug, just gold dust.
Yeah.
The thing's full of knowledge because it's moving that way.
Knowledge.
It's like a radioactive meter for knowledge, and somehow it is like going off where you are, and now that you are,
Oh, that's a rage for shit.
you have no idea. It's a radius. It could have been the thing that Cornell swam to beneath you and a day back, or it's the thing a day ahead of you. You're not
You
sure.
want me to swim back?
Nope.
Okay.
Alright, never mind. It's probably pick something else. Oh, I'm gonna just double check.
Maybe it's the egg. Is the egg saying something?
Grok will pull the trigger and hit his.
You should talk to it.
Oh.
You see a single, and then nothing actually enters your brain, but you see a little like receipt machine produce a piece of paper at the bottom of your device.
Should call him again.
Yeah,
Written
so
script. Ooh.
As long as I'm snorting gold gems, I can understand spoken language too.
It is the analysis of a spell, but it is not a spell. It is a ritual, and it is deciphering text in your own brain.
Do you know him to your mind powers?
You actually see he's reading like a receipt out of the bottom of his Pokédex, and it is written in like a type of like enchantive curse writing that has a bunch of symbols attached to it. But it's just a receipt. It's like It's like this wizard has learned to single-handedly make a new type of paper machine.
Find Familiar is a level 3 spell.
I was going to do it that way.
It is grass and fire type.
This is the identify spell. I love that. I love Brendan so much. That was awesome. I'm not going to copy it.
What's it say?
I'm going to put down my brand.
The receipt goes back into the machine.
What?
And then I'm going to save it in the machine. Because he gets pulled out again.
I don't understand
Here, pass me that.
you.
And I will cut. Oh, you.
Are you going to tell us? No? Fair enough.
You know, if you find any blood of any of those people, I can track them down now. Monkey, isn't it so nice not to have to deal with these goddamn
I know, this is so...
these stupid issues?
I'm
Like,
sorry.
at least I tell you all my problems, and Monkey doesn't have any problems.
I'm so glad I don't have to deal with any of this stuff. I just, like, make shit up and it works. Oh my god.
Sorry, I thought I was going to explode stuff.
I just hit stuff.
So anyways,
as we worked out. Well, you shoot stuff.
Well, I press the trigger and it works.
Even though you understand, that signal could have been from the ship. It could have been from your master. It could, like, but that was because your brain already knew the text inside of the thing Cornell had deciphered. Cornell couldn't have even deciphered it. So somehow your Pokédex deciphered it before your brain could.
So you now have locate human.
Locate bloodline.
Locate blood.
Yeah, I can find families.
What?
Find family.
Could you,
Oh my god.
So.
No.
could you
We
find
can
my
now look for his son, your father,
my
whatever.
son, my father, my brother?
With the blood of a relative.
Yeah.
And
Go
a
on,
map.
Come on, here, I'll take my knife out and I'll
Do
stab
we have a
him.
map?
Look, first we'll head to the ship.
I've already stabbed Monkey though.
Good. Oh, I didn't even notice.
Look, I don't want to ruin the map.
Grok, you need and for
Right, guys, first let's collect 10 gold worth of salt.
10 gold
off
of
this
salt.
boiling water.
You also need a map of enough of space that you can track this creature. Like, it's not going to work if your map isn't big enough.
We need to find a map. Then
The Moki's arm is bleeding.
We need a map.
Moki, 4 points of damage.
Yeah.
Dagger in the arm. I rolled 3 plus 1. Just even though it's not much attack.
Again, if you stab this, I don't have any feeling in this arm. I can't feel it.
I'm sorry, I tried to go easy.
It's just extra wet now.
Otherwise, I would have done an extra 4 damage.
Wait, like how distant of a connection?
Stop licking random things.
Just some black
Are they, like,
light.
close
Fine.
relatives or just anyone with the same blood type?
It seems like directed at whatever you're searching for, like a spell would do, but it could be broad if you're making it that
I'm
way.
just gonna collect his blood while it's dripping.
No, thank you.
It's black.
Thank you.
And
I'll take that.
and Grok,
Thank you.
you have an understanding that Grok, if there were multiple people of the same lineage on the map, the blood would split to try and mark all of them, roughly. If there's more than one on the map.
My blood is too dangerous.
Okay, well then give me your
You're no blood.
Why the spine?
Yeah.
That's red blood.
There we go. Here you go. Here's his blood. Okay.
Does it ruin the map or something?
I don't need it right now.
Well, you've got it.
We can't prepare. You don't
Yeah. How fresh is fresh?
Look, do it when we have the right stuff.
Okay, here, I'll take that and I'll circuit for you. There we go.
But you're gathering that salt component. That's coming.
Yes, we're slowing in the salt from this water contraption we have here. In that cooking pot, we're collecting salt.
Wait a
We're
second.
just remember to scrape off the salt so we can collect it, be 5 gold worth.
You know,
You'll need a lot more salt.
I know, that's why we're slowly boiling the water away.
guys, can I reveal to you that something that I've not revealed Never mind, I'm not going to. Don't worry about
Please
it.
do. Just show and tell. This is
No, it's not worth it. Maybe in a year's time.
Cool.
It's not about me.
One thing of that, 0.1 pound of salt.
No.
Well, 0.01 then.
Here's your point.
I think it would be better if I didn't.
Yeah, because like from water alone, the amount of salt you get is like a
From
pinchful.
like, it was a
No, that's true.
Oh yeah, no, that was the moisture
It's not
water.
about me.
So you can just salt water scoop and then do the same thing.
let's do another blah. It's all going into a sack.
So 10 gold worth of salt is a lot of salt, assuming salt is a
Look at the
currency.
Salt's pretty,
I am
know,
cheap.
Well,
Your worth in salt.
I'm running out of bullets.
Yeah, there's a problem.
Yeah.
Just make we can probably restock.
I don't have the materials.
Oh, there's definitely gunpowder on that ship, assuming.
You found the materials in.
Yeah,
Ice.
but in
Ice bound
ice was, we had like, bat poo. That was really all I needed.
There might be head poo. If it's not metal.
Maybe I'll use like.
What about our clothes? I'm not working.
say 10 gold.
Yeah, I'm not going to describe how these guys shit off a boat. Don't, audience, okay? It's not important. It happens.
I've seen him do it twice. He does it a lot.
I didn't want to know how the horse. I don't want to know.
He does it when we're just does it on the boat. You literally can't get it out.
Now we know. So there you go. I should have said it. The shit joke continues.
Alright, I will let you all know how many times, whenever I take a bath.
Defecate.
Good on you.
I've never shit in my life. So if you guys want to move from this spot, sometimes.
If I move, the thing's gonna
You really
go.
can't. Every time he moves, it's a deck save.
Grok, I
It'll be
want.
fine, but I don't know you.
Well, actually, might not be. Might not stay. Oh,
It is 5:30, by the way.
yes, yeah. You continue for the rest of this day, and by time night falls, the ominous approach of a black object. It is dark gray, but it is basically black. And the darker it gets in the afternoon's light, the sun dipping behind the shattered teeth to the west, the boat is hidden without light. But the closer you get, the more you realize what you approach isn't a boat like any ships in and around larger cities. It is like approaching the bottom of the Titanic. It is at least 60 feet tall, and it appears just the space between the water level and the top of the first platform of the upper deck. You approach beneath it, and it is just dark and looming, and you are quiet on this boat, and the water carries you, and you've noticed that in this whole last day's journey, it's been a little bit of effort, because there's been no wind. Your radar is... Your Pokédex is going off. Scree is on top of Grok's bald head, doing circles. Uncontrollably. And even though it is so dark and you can't see a cannon or a mural or any notable sculpts on the edge of this ship, you realize very quickly you are coming to an edge of land. There is a surface that reminds you of the windswept grey plain you walked through before. Petrified waves coming out 50 feet from the boat, surrounding this Titanic 60-foot hull. It's just the whole inside of the ship.
It's like Subnautica.
Yeah, just for scale, it looks close to it.
What's with all the petrified waves in this country?
And
Pulls out his great axe.
And it's not stone petrified, it is you with your single pinprick of light. It is reflective. It is a metal petrified wave.
I think your boat turned the water into gold. Or not gold, but metal.
A dark metal, half filled with the kind of briny water that is kind of overlapping the edges of it. But you guys arrive at the edge of a bank of a petrified ocean surrounding this ship. As you guys attempt to step onto the land of the petrified metal floor of the ocean, we will end the episode there. Oh boys, here we go! Here we go! Episode 16.